Oh, there we are. Hey, hello everybody. Hold on. So, um, word to the wise: never, never take an antihistamine or an anti-allergy medicine along with melatonin to help you sleep, because then you'll sleep forever. So, it is 2:45 right now, where I'm at, and I'm like tired. So I've got a little bit of coffee to help wake me up. But here in Minnesota, it is cold and rainy day today, and it's supposed to be cold and rainy tomorrow. And I'm just like, you know what? I feel like just streaming, and we'll see if I can stay awake for it. If I can't, if I fall asleep, like somebody jump on in my character, and just play for me. Um, and if I'm talking in my sleep, then just completely ignore it, because that's yeah, you don't want to hear what I talk about in my sleep. Usually it's particle physics, but you know. Okay, last time we were here, we had just built. Who's on? I think there's two other people. So Panda and Jake. So, let's open some loot crates, I guess. Let's do that right off the bat. I got an architect's hammer from Architecture Craft. Oh, we have Architecture Craft in here. Nice. Block of coal, spider eye. Okay, that stuff I'll just throw into the EMC thing. A tool rack for a multi-block kitchen. That will come in handy. But we'll put, let's see, that, yeah, we can put that in there too. That can go in. That's nice. And then I see you. You're not escaping me at all. So today, what I want to do is, first of all, let's check our ore blocks here. So I've got some inferium ore, some aluminium ore, and some lapis ore. Here I am getting blocks. I'm getting terracotta like there's no tomorrow. End stone. End stone. Oh, and soul sand. We'll take you guys right away. The rest of this I care about, but not that much. So end stone and soul sand. There we go. Nice. And let's go ahead and clean you up real quick. Okay, you can go in there. I'm going to have to decide what I want to do here. So I have, let's see here. Oh, you guys are completely full. You know what? We're going to make you even more. We're going to make you even more better. So right now we have 5944. Is RF tools in this pack? I rather think it is. I rather think it is. Oh, yes, you are. I'm very happy. Oh, and quantum storage is in the pack, too. Interesting. Well, that makes a lot of difference. Do we have a map in this mod pack? I don't guess there is a map in the mod pack. Okay, well, we're gonna make up a crafter here. So let's get a machine frame. Oh yeah, I know that there's a crafter in the pack because we've had to make a machine frame. No, but we don't. Not like that, we haven't. Okay, we are going to need some lapis, some iron, and some gold. Lapis, iron, and gold. I don't know. Now I don't know how much of each, but I think it's just that much. Perfect. There you go. Thank you, sir. You're an officer and a gentleman. So then we need redstone torches. And we need crafting table. I'll bet I don't have a crafting table in here. Nope, I sure don't. Wood. Okay. And let's do this. Redstone, I'm going to need 6 of these. And crafting table, I'm going to need 6 also. So then, and I don't know why anybody would want to make just a tier 1. I mean, when the rest of these are so easy, just get yourself up to a tier 3. You're done. Oh, and that's a quest. Okay, so now let's do this. Let's put it tier 1 is good enough. No, tier 3. You need tier 3. And welcome. Let's put it here. Let's put the crafter. I'm going to replace that, but we'll just put it here for now. You won't use that 30 space for crafting. Nah, but, you know, I mean, since it's so cheap, you know, I mean, I guess if you didn't have any redstone or you didn't have any wood, that would be different, but if you've got it, you might as well just go ahead and do it. I don't know. I mean, there's arguments. There's arguments to be made for everything. I need conduit. And let's just put... how do we want to do this? I think we'll do this. I'm not going to be able to... Let's see. Okay, first of all, let's just set this up. And you might say, well, why do you need a crafter for this? Just because you're making one thing. And that's true. I might make more. Oh, I forgot I need RF. Crud. Poop. Well, that was stupid. Can we just make... No, we can't, because they don't have a... Dang it! Fail. 30-second fail. How to fail in 30 seconds of your stream. God dang it. Let's see. I want... photovoltaic cell. Let's see, I could just make one of these, I suppose. But I'd rather, let's just make one of these. We'll reuse it. So I'm going to need, yeah, photovoltaic. And one more. Let's get you cooking. And then we want 2 vibrant alloys. And 2 dark fused quartz, which is gosh, now I don't, now it's been a day, so now I don't remember how to make it. Oh, 4 quartz and black dye. And ink. You're done. You can go in there. Oh, shoot. And octadic capacitors. And daylight sensor. Oh, there you are. Now you're here forever because I should kill you. And then we'll put you here, and we'll go boop. And I guess that's not such a fail. Oh, you're gonna drive me crazy because I can't look at you. Come here, you. Where'd you go? There you are. Hey, come here. Shush. Too loud. Okay, let's try this. I think this will work. No, why you no work? Because you're not under the sun. God dang it. Even more fail. Come on. Okay, so let's try... Okay, we'll put you... Are you under the sun here? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. So you go there. You go there. There we go. And then we'll take that off. We'll put speed on fast. I didn't save it when I did it, so that makes good sense. And apply. We're going to do all and exterior. Okay. So now, let's go over to here. And let's put you there. Right. And we'll put you on insert and extract. And let's just put you on extract for the moment. Okay. And I need an item filter, which is a hopper and paper. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Item filter. So then let's do a insert here, and we want blocks. And so now we'll put you to insert. And you can start extracting. There we go. Good. Perfect. And you're on rocket ship. You're on ignore. Good. And that'll take a little bit of time to get through. You are good. You are good. Okay. Emerald Block Factory engaged. There we go. Let's go see what else we've got over here. Holy moly. Oh, good. We got some Erodium. Black quartz, cinnabar, gold, more diamond ore. I should just take all of this and put it into the system, right? And you, I'll come back for you. Boom, boom, boom. You can go in there. Diamond ore, all of this. I could go up to, I could just about get up to tier 2 now. Light blue terracotta, more soul sand. All of it's going in. I can make it all. Boom. Okay. Lead ore. Okay. We're just going to let them run for a little bit longer because we're going to start taking things out now. Let's do ore. So we've got gold. We don't need to worry about that. Sapphire. How do we use that? We can put it in that. We can get sapphire dust and sphalerite dust. Can't I? That is a pulverizer. So I can't. So if I want to craft it, I actually need petroleum dust. Okay, we won't worry about you right now. Cinnabar, same thing. Silver we can do. Lapis we don't need to at this point. Black quartz we don't need to. Nether quartz we don't need to. Coal we don't need to. Aluminum. Emerald we don't need to. Inferium. Inferium ore has a EMC, but Inferium does not. Does a block have EMC? No, it does not. Okay. Well, that's dumb. Tungsten, I'm not going to worry about yet. Sodalite. So I'm just looking at my base ores. Uranium as soon as I want to. Galena. So isn't galena just lead? Or is in Tech Reborn it's an actual thing, isn't it? And then you put it into an industrial blast furnace and you get silver and lead. Oh, okay. Nickel I want. Diamond I'm good on. Is that the only ores that I have so far? Apparently. Okay, so we can boil you guys up. Actually, yeah. We'll just boil you up and get. I just want the base ingots right now. We will get to the ore doubling in a little bit. Which, of course, at this point, ore doubling only produces more EMC for us. It's not like it's not like we need to worry about producing more ore. Good. There we go. Okay. So you're done. Okay, good. Why are you going? Oh, because I don't want to. So it's loading right back in there, isn't it? Okay. Will that keep it from loading right back in there? Okay, good enough for now. Technically, we could take that chest down, I think. Okay, now. Next step. I want to get, if we can, up to tier 5 seeds. And, oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, there is no imaginary time block. So what can I use for a tick upgrader? I can, since we've got Project D, we could use imaginary, not that, watch a flowing time. I don't see anything that... Woot is in the pack. Interesting. Okay, let's just do this then. Let's get a... Boom, 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 boom. Wow. No. Let's see. Oof. There. Where is the thing? I need the thing. Where's the thing? I don't see the thing. I need the thing that makes the thing. And I need prosperity shards soon. Which have an EMC, so once I get one, I'm going to be okay. Where the heck is it? Am I just blind, or what's the deal here? It's the, I don't even know what it's called now. There it is. So I need an infusion crystal. Oh, crud. I need prosperity shards. I have a prosperity ore. So I need a pulverizer or a sag mill. We were going to make a sag mill. And I think that sounds like a good idea. So let's make a sag mill. Alloy smelter, sice and splice, powered spawner. We don't need that. I don't know how these things get in there. That I remember. Let's get a sag mill. And we could get an enhanced sag mill, I think, now, because we have in stone. Enhanced, so in steel casing. And what is this? Pieziality. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. Let's get our simple sag mill out. And just plop him down so we can grind up stuff. As a matter of fact, let's just grind up the organics chest and regular loot crates. Everything I have. Oh, I don't think I have nether wart. Nice. And then an organics chest, which is another rubber sapling. That's not a regular rubber sapling. That's Tech Reborn. Interesting. Okay. Prosperity shard. Engaged. Let's make a crystal. I know I'm getting sidetracked here, but now that we can do it, let's just do it and get it over with. How about that? How about them apples? So I need prosperity shard and inferium essence. And inferium essence. And a diamond. Nice. Okay. Make it. Done. So now we can start making these things. We can do that. And let's go back over here. We don't have These guys aren't growing yet, so let's make... So I got 53. Let's get tier 2s out, at least some tier 2s going. Tier 2, please. So I think this is just this, right? It is not. Oh, yeah, it's not. I'm stupid. So I've got 6 tier 2s, right? Right. There we go. And we can put you guys back in here. Shwet. Go check on this again. I'm wasting time with this. I shouldn't be continuing to check on this, but it's kind of fun. Terracotta, more in-stone sand, any mycelium. That's what I'm really at this point kind of... No, I don't really need a mycelium because I can't make... I'm gonna have to go catch those guys the old-fashioned way. Wither skeletons. I'm gonna have to get... I'll make a spawner, but I'm gonna have to catch them the old-fashioned way. I can't make a wither skeleton from a skeleton in Witchwater because ex nihilo or Koioseter or whatever, the X is not in here. So let's get shall we get... Oh, you know what I am looking for though? Draconium. Glowstone, tin, ruby, no draconium. Yet. Yet, I say, I tell you, the things that I tell you. Drink a coffee. Okay. Coffee done. Switch to soda and then to water. Okay, so... Good. Okay, this is what you guys are supposed to be doing. And you know what we could do? We could take the... I could make another infusion crystal. No, I'll wait until we get to a master infusion crystal. Let's see what's in these loot crates here. Oh, rabbit. Raw rabbit. Nice. Leather pants. Okay. I can put them on me. Let's do a sag mill. Sag, we're gonna go for it. We could make one of these, but we're gonna go for the big boys. Why go small when you can go big? So for in steel, well, let's make the enhanced machine chassis. So we need in steel, and let's just put you over here so we don't have to keep searching for you. So for in steel, we need in stone. Yep, in stone, dark steel, and obsidian. In stone, dark steel, and obsidian. Okay. Make it up. Do it right. That was a lot of skeletons just there. Pink chicken egg. And another upper. I should just get a loot crate opener at this point. Okay, good. And still ingot. Boom. And then we want a... Let's check out what this is. Enhanced Divalent. So we need grains of Apesiality, which is a pulsating crystal. And I'm very sure we don't have a pulsating crystal. But we can make one. Looky there. Then we'll put you there, and then we will... crud. Then we need our sag mill again. I just need to get it out and leave it out instead of breaking it and putting it up. Grains of peasiality. Okay. So then we need... quartz black, and that's it. Good. One of those and quartz. I think that's it. Let's find out, shall we? Let's do it together. Okay, good. You're in there. And then for our machine chassis, we need bars, grains of infinity, so we need 6 of those to make end steel bars. And one of you. So then we take you, and you. And then we put you two together. Enhanced. We are enhanced. Okay, so we need... So now we can do a vibrant bimetal gear. Which... Oh, I don't have a vibrant bimetal gear. Interesting. I don't even have the little chunky things, do I? Yeah, infinity bimetal gear. Right slot, please, and kaboom. Okay, 2 of those, and a piston, and flint. Oh, I need endstone too. Endstone and flint. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Enhanced sag mill, quest completed. Lay that puppy. Get out of here. What are you doing here? Yeah. Get back in there. So really the highest capacitor that I can get to is the octatic in this pack, huh? Is that really the... Oh, exchangers is in the pack. Oh, the vibrant jetpack is in this pack. Speaking of which, we probably should just make a either a jetpack, or we could do either a jetpack, or we could get to if we got to the what do you call it? The... You know what? Can we make a harvester? Why wouldn't we want... Why would harvester... Why wouldn't we want to... that doesn't look right. Creative harvest? Crop harvester. I don't want that. Is it farmer? Is that what I'm thinking of? I know, and this is an Ender IO thing, but is it farming station? farming station. You know, I don't know that I know how to use one of these. That could be an issue if we wanted to make one. So cyclic is not in the pack, right? No, it is not. That's going to be an issue. I need to eat. Thank you. So I don't have that in the pack. I mean, I guess I'm going to have to make a farmer, right? Okay. Let's make an enhanced alloy smelter, too. Should we do that? So we've probably got most, if not all, of the parts needed for that right now. Let's just make an enhanced one. Yeah, we can just use a regular alloy smelter in steel. Two metal vibrant gears. And what was that? An enhanced machine chassis. God, this thing makes everything so much easier. Do I have anything in here? I don't. You go goodbye. You get made. Quest completed. Like nothing. It's like basically nothing. So let's go get some stuff here. What do we have? Aha! Guess what? That's what I wanted. I wanted you, sir. I guess we should... You know what we should do? We should probably go run a pipe. Yeah, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do here. So, first of all... Oh, it doesn't have an EMC? I'll bet you need a capacitor too, don't you? Yes, you do. I'll bet I didn't take the capacitor out. There we go. Get yourself filled up with some good fresh... Are you under the light? Yes, you are. You're just under the light. Draconium does not have an EMC, but the dust does. So if I sag mill that, and I also need to get some grinding balls. So what would be my best one? Flint is 120 output. Iron alloy is 100 output. Energetic alloy is 160, 175 for a vibrant. Electrical, so energetic. Oh, come on. Vibrant alloy is 175. That's my best one so far. Energetic. Yeah, let's just do vibrant alloy. Oh, easy. So this will give us our best output. Boom. And boom. Oh, yeah, that's nice. So you have an EMC value. Perfect. And then you can just get cooked, I think, right? Nice. And you also have... Okay, we are into Draconic Evolution. Sweet. What else am I looking for? Well, good morning, sunshine. Let's have some Certus Quartz. That was the other thing that I'm looking for. Certus Quartz Dust and Certus Quartz Crystal. And we will take that because we need Fluix, right? Which comes from a charged Certus Quartz, another quartz. So I didn't see a charged Certus Quartz over there, but do I have it? It looks like regular. That's tin. Inferium, glowstone. I don't think I have any silver, lead. I don't. I could make a charger. Yeah, forget it for now. You know, come to think of it, though. Does it... Am I imagining things that gives you elytra, but does it give you flight? Not creative flight. You're flying as if an elytra was equipped. I want creative flight. That enables gliding. Okay. I want creative flight, which means it's going to probably have to be dimensional shards or good. Do I see any? Because we really do need charged. I could make a charger, I suppose. I suppose we could do that. But first, let's solve this problem here. So if I want to take that... So I need conduit, right? Nope, that's not the right one. Where is... Okay. So what if, you know, I could make draconic armor now. I could do a lot of things with draconic evolution at this point since I've got draconium in infinity, I think. How much? That's 81.92 per. This is 147 thousands per. I'm a little debating on what I want to do here right now. I guess let's go ahead and get some conduit. You know what? Let's do this. Let's make some more vibrant. We've actually got vibrant cells right there, don't we? And this is just going to fill this up to stacks now. So let's do this. Let's get a bunch of that. Let's get a Enhanced that and enhanced that. We're going to put you... We're going to put you here. We're going to put you... Are you the SAG? No, you're the alloy smelter. Let's go get a stack of grinding balls and 2 octadic capacitors. And then let's do this. Let's hook you up to here, right? And then we need conduit. So we're not going to... We're just gonna take crud. Well, way to misjudge that one then. So I'm not gonna take. I don't want these to connect, right? I just want to do that and insert. Right. So now we're going to get that stuff in here. So now this is just going to keep on we're just going to keep getting more of this. But what I want to do is to connect and then I think all I need to do is that, right? Yes. Yes. That's it. Good. And then let's take you off and we'll put you there. And the reason why I'm putting you there is because I want to pull out the things that I'm not going to So, how we do this? Right. That's where I want things to go. So, I think if I put that on insert, yes, cyanite dust, uranium grit, and cobblestone. Oh crud! I'm gonna have to. I gotta figure out. This is actually going to be a little harder, isn't it? So I can't just put... let's make a... How many ores are we talking about here? 1. So I want 1, 2. That can go. That okay. So these are going to be smelted. So these need to run over to the smelter. These can get processed. Can I do you in a sag mill? I sure can. So these are going to get processed and then just dumped into the system. The ruby ore, I think I said I can't. If I do a sag mill, oh, I'll get rubies out of that. Okay, so that can go. Iridium is alloy smelter and then sag mill. And then the iridium, if we put that over... Okay, I get iridium. So that can go in there. Gold ore can go down there. Silver ore goes down there. Sapphire then can go... No. Sapphire gets processed there. Nether quartz gets processed there. Aluminum goes there. Prosperity goes there. Tin goes there. This just goes right through. This, I believe, gets sag milled. Yes, it does. Glowstone just gets just goes straight over. Emerald ore, sag mill. Yeah, that can get sag milled. Mana infused, I believe. Yeah, it gives me that, and then into the yeah. Tungsten also, I'm very sure gets sagged and then smelted. Right. You get done regular. You get use. So I could do periodot. Oh, okay. So you can have yourself a sagging time too. You get sagged. Yes, you do. And then redstone. Redstone, I can always, let's see, sag. Okay, so I get silicon and then nickel. Is that right? That's what I want to do so far. So I need not just I need at least some filters here. I'll tell you what, let's rethink how we've got this set up. I can make an item filter, and I can also make a let me clear chat real quick. Oh, jeez. There we go. Hello. I think I need to make I don't have a single head though, do I? So I can't make a slice and splice yet. Hey Bale, fan, iron axe. Interesting. So how do I do an advanced... So what if I did an advanced... So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Good grief. I've got way too many. And I've only got 3 of these. So I can make a regular... Because see, what I wanted to do, I wanted to have everything go into the sag mill. I wanted to have this just to dump anything that we didn't and haven't uncovered yet. That's the thing that I'm thinking about. Let's just take you guys. We're going to put you... Put you like that. Can I configure you any other way? No, I can't. Hmm. So what I really wanted to do was to have things... I mean, it's simple enough. Things come into the sag mill. But I really need an advanced... I need heads for this to really work. I sure do. So I can buy a drop of evil at the store. I can buy a drop of evil at the store. I think let's do that. Let's set up an actual orange wool. Oh, I didn't want you to go there anyway. Let's set up an actual mob farm. Let's set up a serious mob farm with a drop of evil and just have it start going. I think that might be the right thing that we want to do at this point. So let's build. Cobble. No, we're not going to do cobble. We're going to do stone. And we're going to do... Oh, you know what? Dude, seriously? Let's take our pick. What do we want our mob farm to be made out of? Do we want blue terracotta? Obsidian? We probably should do obsidian, just in case we have any creeper blow-ups. Soul sand. What if we did obsidian? And what is the... We could do a diorite one. We could do obsidian and marble. Oh, yeah. Let's do obsidian and marble. Let's figure that out. So, let's go get... Oh, my gosh. And we've got plenty of obsidian, so let's just do this. Yeah. Marble. Couple stacks of that. Maybe let's do 4 stacks of that. And then obsidian. Let's do 4 stacks of that. Okay. So now we're going to need to go down. And then out. So let's grab some cobble for building blocks. So what I want is I want to have an obsidian like right here-ish. We'll do that. Let's... How far can we go down? I think it's going to be... I think it's thicker. Okay, that's danger zone right there. So we don't want to go any further. Oh, that was lag. That was nice. That was nice, not nice. Okay, so we're down. We could make a basement down here too, I suppose. Okay. So let's do this. Let's cobble our cobble here. And you know what? We're probably going to want to do... Let's grab some torches. Oh, let's make some torches. We don't have any torches, I guarantee you. No, we don't. We have redstone torch, but not regular torch. Okay, coal. And... stick. Wow. Perfect. Okay. Squids. And okay, let's just put a torch there. Yeah, this is like a nice little basement here. Okay. Oh, you know what? How dumber can I be? How more dumber can I get? Let's get a... and sticks. There we go. And let's just grab some more cobble too. Okay, time to make a bit of a basement here. We'll come out. What if we come out? I mean, it really doesn't matter how far we come out, because that should be enough, right? Yeah, that should be enough. I'm silent right now because I'm really focused on this. Because this, you know, I can just see me, you know, I can just see like, okay, F7. Hello. Okay. Good. Let's just make a little staircase up, shall we? Okay. Well, we'll turn that off for now. Let's get some more cobble. I'm always nervous using these builder wands because what happens if the server glitches and it didn't actually place the blocks that it was supposed to, and then you go walking, it's like your client side thinks that the blocks are placed, but the server says nope, and then you start to walk, and then sadness incurs because you fell to your death. That to me is not a legitimate death either. Just in case anybody's wondering, I don't consider a server glitch to be a legitimate death. Okay. Let's turn F7 back on again. You're all good there. We'll just light up all this area here. So like, yeah, here. I mean, we probably don't need to, but if we come across this, then we will want to, right? I think so. Okay. I think that'll be enough. And let's put a torch there. So as now, we'll turn you off. And I guess we could just build down here for a second, couldn't we? So I want let's see, I want the cursed earth represented by this dirt to be there. So we're going to put right. So then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? I think that's it. And then, okay, so then that's the wall. That makes this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and back wall. And then side wall and sidewall. Okay, that will work. So then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, and then back wall. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, Enderman got out. He's okay for now. So then let's do we got that. Ooh. Dude. Where'd you go? Oh, you're over there now. So then we're going to do one more up. Boom. And then that's pretty much what I want for that. Let's also grab, I'm going to need an entrance for the moment. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I can just get in. Let's grab some dirt real quick. Okay, that should do it, I think. And kabooey. And actually... done. And then, let's immediately go take out 1, 2, boom. 1, 2, boom. 1, 2, boom. And 1, 2, boom. And the reason for that is we're going to go make glowstone lamps. And while we're at it, we're going to make... oh, you're gonna need to die, aren't you? Stop escaping my trap here. Okay. Ooh. No. Oh. Oh my gosh. Don't you hit me again. Wow. You took the fun out of that. I think we need to heal up just a titch. Where's my chicken? Ore crate, rare. Organics chest, nice, okay. Come on, heal up. Why you no heal? There you go. There we go. And, oh shoot, you know what I did forget? Let's do this. I should have left this open. And that needs to be left open. Because I need to run wiring over here so I can turn these lamps on and off. See how that works? Okay, lamps go in there. Good. Let's go down and grab that EMC because we don't want to waste not, want not. Okay. And I think we're done with the obsidian. Maybe we could... You know what we need? We need... Do we have... Drac? Do we have dark clear? Blocks light. Yes, we do. So that's... Oh, because it's an Ender IO thing, isn't it? So glass and... Oh, that's just glass and ink set. Okay. So that's quite clear. Let's do 5, right? And ink. Oh, what am I missing here? Oh, I need 2. Back up. There you go. There we go. Mob farm, over here. So if this is the center... And I screwed it up. You'll come over here. Is that centered? Yes, it is. Okay, now... let's do... So that will give us... So that's 1, 2, 3. And then if we take the marble up... Like that, maybe? So let's do this. Right. Oh yeah, I like that. That should work. Okay, we'll do that. I mean, it's a little garish, but whatever. Don't judge me. So, mob farm needs... let's do this. Let's just make it out of obsidian. It's fine. Am I out? Oh my gosh, I'm out of obsidian. So we could put this back. And the earth. And most of the cobble anyway. And obsidian. Okay. So then we'll do one more row of obsidian up here. Actually, let's do that. And then we'll just do the top with cobble. Right. Twill work, twill work. Okay. And I think I just made a dark spot in the world. So let's get torches put down. And that F7's good. Okay. Well, at least we know it's dark. Let's get over to here and get... so I'm going to need marble. I'm going to need just a few just to close that off when we're done. But the thing we're going to need right now is redstone. Let's see. I think I'm done with the obsidian. Right. Let's get to redstone. conduit. Yes. Which needs silicon and redstone. Boom. And I'm doing all smelting. I want alloys only. Perfect. And 1, 2, 3, and conduit binder. Boom, 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 and boom, boom. I don't know why I'm being so dumb. Let's just do that. And then, do I have a lever in here? I do. Okay. So we will put the... Let's put the lever here, right? And then, so that is what, 1, 2, 3 over. I could get rid of that water. I probably should. So this will be a little sketchy, but not too bad. 1, 2, 3. I heard that creeper. Okay, so that should be okay for that. And then I go... So we're going to do output red. Output red. Okay. And then you come over here. Yay. And then let's try not to block ourselves in. Okay. Okay, good. Actually, we... you know what? I think... Let's try this. Yeah, that should be... Okay, so we need to attach... Can I just... If I turn that on... If I turn that on and that block is charged, can I then attach... It won't attach like that. So, you know what we need? We need a Yeta wrench now. I don't think... Oh yeah, you're in the way. Your hitbox is in the way, sir. Yep, Yeta wrench. What do we need for a Yeta wrench? I know it's electrical steel and a gear. And a gear. Can I just use... Is it just a normal stone gear? Sure is. Good. Let's see if we can get... So let's do up, input. Up is input. Are you being dorky? Are you being derpy? Oh no! You're not. Are you being right? You're not turning off. That's the problem. Why are you not turning off? Why you no turn off? You're all on red. And you should just be, your output color signal is red. As is this, and it's not. Okay, now you're off. Now you're off. Are you just being dumb? Is that the problem? So you're off. You're still off. Shoot. I guess what we could do just right for now, is let's put you back. Let's put you over to here. Can I just put a lever on that? Because otherwise I gotta go make conduit. I gotta make conduit facade. Damn it. I can do that, I suppose. That's kind of not what I was looking for, but that will work for the moment. Okay, so now the next thing that I need is... Oh, I forgot to close that off, didn't I? Let's get some more obsidian. So I suppose we could build a hardened conduit facade, but then we'd have to build a painting machine. Yep, that will work. And it will cover the entire insides. Yes. So mobs can't spawn in there once that's going. How are we doing here? We got any good stuff? Organics, common, rare, or crate, and uncommon. We'll open up some of those in a little bit, but let's put you back because we don't need you now. Let's get a mob grinding utility thing going. You know, I'd kind of like to... I don't know what this deep mob learning is all about. But I kind of like... Flight and immunity against fall damage. How do you do that? Glitch infused ingot. Drop some fragments, lapis and gold ingots into a body of water and hope for the best. Interesting. Okay, we gotta... Oh, so I guess you get these matters and then you get the glitch matter. Gotcha. I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's do this. So I need 2, 4, 6, 8 iron swords. Put you up. 8 iron swords. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, good. And then I need a bunch of iron and some diamonds, I think. Irons. And diamond. So I need to make it, what do I need to make? A couple of those? Yes, I do. Let's make, so I need 3 blocks of iron. And I did not do that. Let's do it the slow way. Take our time, shall we? Let's just make this real quick. 1 and 2 iron spikes. And then we need a redstone block. Do I not have a block of redstone in here yet? That's dumb. Okay. Can I make you now? I cannot. Why can I not make you? I need another block of iron. I can make you now. Mob grinder. Yay! Mob masher. Okay, good. Good stuff there. So now I want vector plates. So let's grab 3 of them. That should be enough. Let's put you back and you back. I'm done with the obsidian. Okay. Good. And let's grab... So sharpness, we're going to want sharpness, looting, beheading, so sharpness, I'm going to need 4 swords, sword, 2, 3, 4, right? And redstone, and gold. Let's just grab all of you. Okay, so sharpness, we'll do that. And then I'm going to get 64, but I can only put, I think I can only put 10 in there. Whoop. Okay, so 10 of those. Let's do looting, which is the same but with lapis. Let's do the same with... I don't care about fire aspect. Smite would be good for the creepers, or for the zombies. So, flesh. Flash. Flesh. Is smite good on creepers, or is it on good on 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Who cares? And then the big one is beheading. So I need a gold helmet and iron helmets. So I need gold and iron. Okay, so 2 iron helmets, 2 gold helmets, and then boom. Okay. So, lever. Lever. So this one for sure can go there. Don't need to worry about that at all. But what I do want is the mob masher to go here. And then boom, boom, boom. Fair enough. So now we need to go buy... And this doesn't hurt me yet, right? No, it does not. I have died on that. I have died on this because I left it on. I thought I heard something weird. I am imagining things. So this is... Fall in the water. Good job. So this is about ready to come down. This will come down. And then we'll be good. Mob store, or shop, the shop, and let's get drop of evil. Good. And so now we have vector plates and drop of evil. Let's put things away. Just so they're not bugging us, I think. Drop of evil has no... and then we're going to want a absorption hopper. Yes. I still don't have, so we do vacuum. I don't have an Eye of Ender, and I don't have... Okay, are you not... You're not inserting. And a blaze rod. How do I get a blaze rod? Can I get a blaze rod, please? Or blaze powder would even be okay. I've got that. I don't have hellish matter. I don't have overworldian matter because I don't have a simulation chamber. I don't have a pulverizer. How to get blaze... Nope, can't do that. Can't do that. Is there a way to get a blaze rod? I guess that's the big question. Compactor, mob drop from a blaze. We could run over to... We could get... If we could get flight... If we could get flight, we could run over to that fortress that's in the nether, but we don't have flight yet. So I guess we're going to go with the item collector. Irem. Did I not put the item collector in the system? And now I just... For flipper's sake. Okay. Now I'll have to make 2 of them. So obsidian, ender pearl, and a hopper. Hopper, obsidian, and ender pearl. Goodness. Let's just make this. Okay, you're in there now. Wow. Okay, so the other thing that I need is a crate. Did I get that one or that one? Yeah, let's just get that one. Put it on the ground. Perfect. That's what I meant to do. And we could just put that here, and we could put the item collector here. And then if I drop a thing here, yes, it collects it. Perfect. Okay, let's get this party rolling. Let's get this party started. And vector plates. I don't know why I did it this way. And okay, seal her up and turn her on. See what we get. There you are. Guess I should turn that on. Oh wow. There we go. There's some heads right there. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. I mean, I guess I could let that go, couldn't I? All of this stuff has EMC. So what I could do is I really do wish there was a way to pump into this. I mean... No, there isn't. There's not really any... Unless it's some way that I don't know of. Oh, hello. What are you? Purple... Purple... Basic energy link. Matter collector. Basic collector. Eternalist fuel block. We should start making some of these, get some flower power going. Yeah, then these are Project E things. So the alchemical chest, right? That does not turn things into EMC, does it? No, it does not. That's just a regular chest. Did I just lose that? Oh, no, I did not. You know what? Let's go break this down. Break it down. Can we get a... Where's the chest? Where's the EMC chest, though? The energy condenser. That's what we're really going to need. Oh, we could do that. We could totally do that. So that... And diamonds. A chemical chest, energy condenser. Energy condenser. So now this, if you pump things into... Like if I put these in there, even without... Yeah, so I could be making diamonds. See if I remember how to do this. Or, no. Right? So if I do that, that turns it into EMC. Okay, let's go break this down, because I'm tired of listening to these things. And then we could get a loot. Yeah, because those don't... Yeah, we could get a loot... You can go in there, you can go there, you can go there. You can go away, you can go away. You can go away, you can go back. Go back home. Oh, Diamond Wand has no... Okay. Cobble. Yep, let's get rid of this. So the... Whoa, 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 hey. Okay. So we should be... Oh yeah, I was gonna vein mine that. That would have been extraordinarily stupid, wouldn't it? That would have been excessively stupid. So we'll take it down the old-fashioned way, bit by bit. And the cool thing about this too is that I'm not really losing anything by doing this. Because everything can go back into the EMC loot. Okay, so this I should be able to... Yep. Like everything here should be able to go back into the EMC system. So I'm not really losing anything by doing this. There we go. Now we won't get flushed down into the... Okay, let's put some cobble right there so we don't fall down, and away we go. You know what I could do? I think... Let's see... yeah, I could do this. Right? I could do that just so nothing's touching. So it's not touching over there. And then not touching here, and I'll just make sure. Okay, if this doesn't work, I'm dead. Okay, and so now, oh, perfect, nice. Oh, it left a little spot. Ah. Can I get over there with that? There we go. Oh, and I left one over there too. Well, that's not cool. But I can get over there with that, right? No. I have to get closer. There we go. Okay, now let's try not to kill ourselves taking this down. Okay. And perfect. Okay, that part is done. Okay. God, he's going to be insane, isn't he?
I took him out already.
Yeah, but he's going to be insane because you're gone.
I'm just ignoring him. So
Yeah. So dog will be insane because dog goes insane easily. Okay. Am I full? Oh, I'm full. That's why. Okay. So you guys can all go back into the system. And you can go there, and you can go there. Nice. Okay. Hey. Clear skies. Love it. And then we've got our little mob system over there now. Let's go ahead and throw some of these open and see what we can get. It's just going to be EMC at this point. Nothing new, yeah. Let's see. This is organics chest. So, oh, nice. Silverwood sapling and a mushroom. And then this one's what? The uncommon. So, kitchen appliances. Greenhouse glass. Nice. I thought greenhouse glass got depreciated. Maybe that's just me. Let's see. Let's do the iron. Okay, so that's nickel. That's fine. And then we'll do the uncommon. Ooh, Restonia. Restonia and a bone. An AOIT. Nice. Okay. So now the evolution of the base can take a little bit more stuff here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Is it? Yeah. There we go. Good. That was important to do. Oh, I've got meat in my... Beef? Okay. So now we have... let's go get these heads out of here. So I have one of every type of head at this point. And you know what we could do? We could just break you down. Energy condenser. So let's do this. Everything that can go in must go in. Good. So let's see. Okay, so it just took all those bows and made... Okay, good. Let's put you and you away. I mean, I guess I could do something else with these guys. Let's open these and get the EMC in. Another satchel. Good. Okay. Do we have enough... You know what I'd like to really start doing? I'd really like to start doing garden cloches. Because I think that will give me a better rate of return. I think a garden cloche is... Yep, Good. That landed on the ground like I wanted it to. I think garden cloches will give me a better rate of return. I won't have to consistently come over and do this. So we won't necessarily have to have a farm like this. I mean, I guess we could do a harvester or a farmer. How does one do a farmer anyway? That's an Inori crystal block. Tree tap, backhoe. Well, now I can make. Oh, yeah. Let's make a slice. Let's make a slice and splice. Hello. There we go. So I need to make the brown, the soul attuned dye blend. So I need soul powder, which is solium, which is soul sand and gold. And gold. Okay. And then we need, oh, stop it. Soul powder, which is just simply that getting pulverized. Okay. And then this becomes, that's quartz, organic brown dye, which is twigs or cocoa, slime, and coal. Do I have cocoa yet? I sure do. Cocoa, okay. Cocoa. Cocoa, egg, and charcoal. Egg. And then powder. Oh, you know what we could do? We could just do, I think we can use coal. Let's find out. Why you no go in? You should have gone in. Pulverized coal. Oh, it just needs to be a regular egg? That's very specific, but okay. And then, so we need 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of these, black, 1 of those, and quartz. I think it's just this. I don't know how specific that is, but there we go. Whatever. Okay, tuna dye blend. We need a simple machine casing. Soul machines casing. Boom, boom. Okay. And then iron bars. How many do I need? 1. And solarium ingots and a head. And I think I saw that. Energized by Metal Gear. I don't think I have that yet. I do not. How does one make that? Just an infinity and... Doon, 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 doon. Boom, boom. And boom. And boom. Right? Too easy to make. Shall we put you here? And then we need a capacitor, of course. And then we need axe and shears. Axe and shears. Come on, spell. Spell. Okay, now we can make Z-logic controllers and everything else that we need. And especially for over there. So the thing that we really want is for over there, so we can get that going, is the big item filter. And we could even make an advanced one, but I think a big item filter is what we want right off the bat. So I need solarium, skeleton skull, flesh, and skeleton skull, solarium, and silicon, right? And blood comes out of it, and we get a skeletal contractor. And then what we need is a pulverized obsidian, and I don't think I have that yet. I do not. Let's pulverize some obsidian. And paper. And cool thing about this is, oh, it has no EMC. Poop. I need 2 of those. I think I need 2 of those, yes. Did the Z logic... I didn't check. Let's get the obsidian. And then let's do this again. So, Skelly... flesh... solarium... and... silicon. Let's check. When we make this one, let's check and make sure that we're... see if it's got a thing. It does not. So, poop. I mean, it's not like these are tough to make in any event. Okay. Okay, so there's some zirconium. There's some yellowite. So yellowite becomes your refined uranium unless we just do a sag mill. And then we get cyanite. This goes into here. Yes, you find refined uranium. Draconic does that. Cinnabar we're just gonna shoot over, I think, yes. And then uranium. So let's insert oh, that looks weird now. This looks weird without the... yeah, this looks weird. Interesting. Why'd I come over here? I needed something. I needed a yellow wrench. Okay. So let's put you in insert mode. And let's get a couple upgrades here. So let's do lead. You know what? We might not. We might not have a. Oh my gosh. Stop being stupid. Okay. Lead can go in there. So then let's do extract also. So coal comes out of there. How did coal know to go in there? And why did coal go in there? I don't even have it on yet. That's strange. Okay, so let's do... So do you not pull right out? Oh, let's extract. Okay. So we've got uranium. Cyanite becomes cyanite ingots, yes, when you smelt them. So let's take this one step at a time, though. I want nickel, iridium. So then what can go over here can go over here, right? We'll do all smelting. Let's do furnace only. And so then this push. Right? And then this becomes pull. So then if I put something in like copper, copper goes into there. Okay, good. And then we'll just do an extract. And now we have copper. Whoop. Nope, I don't want... I guess we could put stone over there, I suppose. That wouldn't hurt it. So that did iridium. That's push. Push pull. Disabled. None. Push. And of course, I'm not really sure, do I really need... There's Certus. So my question is, do I really... You know what? I need to do this instead. So let's do this. And we'll put it over here. Let's run a pipe in between them. And we'll disconnect that, right? And then this will be insert, but things like this. Okay, so then we want extract there. So now when we put in gold, the heck? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Seriously? Seriously? Dang it. Stupid. No, you're okay, Gabe. Down. Down. You're okay. You're okay. I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling at the cats. Because they are stupid. Oh, I got it. Did you guys learn to leave things alone just a little bit? Would that be okay with you? Jeez. Like dealing with 3-year-olds. You're okay. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You just stay right there. You stay right here with me. You stay right there. No, you stay right there. You're a good boy. Okay. I think I might need to kill my cats. Not really. But when they knock over, so I've got a window right behind me in this room that I'm in. And there's a window. They can sit on my printer and look out the window. And next to the printer, I have pots of plants because window. And one of them just decided, oh no, I want to tip this pot over instead. I want to climb up on this pot and in the process just tip it over. So, of course, when you tip a pot over, you get dirt. Okay. So we put, okay, we've got all that in there. Let's put silver in there. So silver can go in there. And we can just extract, I think, from here. Right? Yes, you'll extract and then you'll go into here. Okay, that's what I want. So we're going to put some of this stuff straight into here. It's going to go over to the smelter and then go up here. So let's get the gold because I think I got gold in here. I do not. So do I have gold ore? I think that's gold ore there. Okay, so let's just get all of this. Okay. So you should be just jumping right into here. Yes. Good. Okay, so now let's get the uranium grit and the cyanite dust into there. And for that we need to get uranium ore into here. And then uranium grit and cyanite dust. And I got no uranium grit going in there. Why you no go in there? There you are. Okay, so let's just do this then. We'll turn you off. You can't even insert then at that point. And let's go ahead and open, we'll put that back up. And then when uranium comes in, it can go in there. And then I want priority 1, 10 there. So it'll go into there rather than back into this chest. And let's go ahead and configure this to push. Right. Okay. So now you've lead. Okay, good. So now I got lead in there. So let's do silver. Do I have silver in here? I do. I think that's silver. Okay. Good. Okay, so now let's do Certus quartz. Can go just straight in here. And let's see what we get out of here. So now that should just have gone right over here. Right. Good. Okay, so I've got lead. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. And then iron, I think I've got that in here already, right? So iron and nickel should be coming over. Okay. Except for I got tin in there and I've got silver over here. So what happened there? And I've got nickel. Yeah, nickel should have gone in. Tin I don't think I have in here yet. Silver's in. So here's the problem now. So the problem right now is I've got to have a way to get stuff out of here. So if I was using thermal foundation, I wouldn't have this problem because thermal foundation, if you put that into a pulverizer, it just pulverizes it into one, maybe two different types of ore. You can pump that straight into here. It's fine. I guess maybe we shouldn't worry about that. But see, I'm using a sag mill. Maybe I should have one sag mill. I should. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go get another sag mill. So we're going to get a second sag mill and conduit. And we need another bit. We don't need an advanced item filter. We will need some of this, though. And we need a capacitor for it. Okay. So let's put... this sag mill here. So now what we want is we're going to turn that off. We're going to get rid of this. So anything that goes into here at this point is going to go into this, get smelted. Come over here and then come out into here. Right? So I don't really want Certus in there. Boom, you're out. Tin goes in. So then it has to actually wait now. It has to wait. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Is there a reason why you're not charging anymore? Oh, because you're not... Oh, because you're not connected. Hello. And oh, crud, I can't connect you to the top. Okay. Take 5. Can I connect that? Will that make you charge? It does not. Okay, so now I need to get rid of you. And you go around here. Oh. Okay. Gosh. This was so easy on paper. Okay. So, now, let's get rid of you guys. And connect you down to here. There we go. A little bit cleaner. So now let's put you in there, I guess. No, let's do this. For now, let's just put you here. And let's disconnect this. Nope. Why are you not disconnecting? Okay, I want... Arrgh. There. That's what I wanted. And then you get inserted. Woof. Okay, so nothing's connecting to there. We should be good. You probably have now. Yes, you do. Okay. How come you didn't just go into there, ruby ore? And that's yellowite. So now let's do iridium. So let's put iridium in here. And boom. And platinum goes in there. And then I get stone. That's fine. Okay. So now let's take... So this one is just going to be... So let's do... Okay, so let's do this. Let's do an insert filter with... I thought I had yellowite in there. Are you... Okay, no worries. Let's do coal. Let's start off with coal. And we'll put coal. Oh! I gotta empty that first. But now we can do this. Boom, coal. So now coal will go in. And insert and extract. 10. Right. And you're gone. Perfect. So let's check and see what we have here. Oh, stop. And let's go get some some vibrant. Okay. Excuse me. All right. Do we got that? We got that. Okay, good. So now let's put Certus quartz in there. And diamond ore, and actually we could just put all of this in there. Right? And then we would not have to worry So the thing we're getting up to here is we want to double stuff up. We still want it usable, I guess. Okay, there we go. Gone. Gone. Good. There's some rubies. So sapphire ore is 2048. I guess it's not really doing anything for us, is it? Nether quartz is 256. $40.96 for prosperity shard. Huh. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Did I put... Yeah, I got it all in there. Okay. All right. Okay. So now that should take care of all of this. So let's get all these in there, or in this one, I guess. So yellowite, gold. I think I've already got gold in there. I think I've already got silver in there. Okay, and draconium. Okay. Good. And then that's turning that to stone, which I don't care about that. I mean, once I'm done overloading the system with this, here we go, tungsten ingots. Okay. Good. So now the only things I should have coming in now, if I wanted to do this right, if I was gonna keep these really going, I would probably set this up a little. I'd set it up mostly the same, but it would be different. Like I'd have a chest leading to the AE system where only the finished products could come into. Like I'd have another big item filter on this where I'd only get the finished items. So here, if the system does get overloaded, I could find myself, with ore or raw ore back in here. This should be fine for now. Okay, so let's get to what do I want to do next? I think we're done with this also, right? I think we're done with that. I think we're done with that. Let's just get rid of all of this stuff here. Okay, we need to get to... That is a lot of emeralds. Should we shoot for a transmutation table next? Which means we need to... They don't have a Aversia isn't in here, right? Death inventory list. You had on you when you died. Drop from your inventory to control for command. Huh. Okay. Aversia's not in here. We should maybe go for some... I don't know. What if we ended up going for some... Okay, so this is the creative stuff. Yeah, so creative solar panel, creative mill, cheater's thaumonomicon, creative builder wand, creative cobble generator, creative controller, a destruction wand, an energy cell. So apparently this is what we're after. I'd like that creative yeah, creative mill, creative jetpack, that'd be kind of nice. Crafting grid, the everlasting guilty pool, watering can, watch of flowing time is disabled on server. Oh, why? So I guess what we need to do next is look at what we need to do to get to flight. So, you know what we should maybe do? Maybe we should go ahead and I don't think it's quick. Can I get to, let's check Draconic. Does this armor allow flight? Shield capacity, wyvern boots, wyvern leggings. Where's the thing about Draconic evolution? That's my question. Draconic evolution. That's what I want. This. Okay, so now I've kind of... Oh, no, I don't. I got this. Yeah, I've got Draconic dust. Draconium dust here. We sure do. Let's do stone. And we'll do that. Do I need chiseled stone? Regular stone should work. Try that. Hey, there we go. Okay. Draconic evolution. Game freezes. Do you want to open up this link? No. I just want this. Okay, wyvern armor. I thought... Is it Draconic armor? Okay. Draconic armor. Draconic evolution. Wyvern armor. Does Wyvern give me flight. Let's see if he's awake or if he's AFK. I think he might be AFK. You know what? There's one way to find out. So Wyvern Core is... Oh, I need... Okay, we're going to need... I think I'll go for... because I know that gives you creative flight. So we need to get to... We need to get into immersive engineering right now. Immersive. Oh my gosh, that dog. Can you close my door here?
What?
Can you close my door, please?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay. Let's try Coke. Coke brick. I think I can do this. So I've got clay, I've got sandstone. I don't have sandstone, but I have sand. So clay turns into brick and sandstone. Let's see. Let's just do this. And sand. Or do I have sandstone? Oh, I do have sandstone. Okay. So I need... I don't know how much I need. We'll just grab a bunch. Let's come over here and set it up here, I think. Oh, good job. And I need an engineer's hammer. I forgot about that, so we need to get that. Arr. Placed correctly. So let's go for an engineer's hammer. What do I need for that? There we go. Thank you. So I've got string, sticks, and iron. Sticks. And iron. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. And thunk. There we go. Good. You can go back in there, and we need coal. Is it coal or wood? I think it's coal. Yes, it's coal. And then I want to say pressurized. You know what? We don't even need that. We just need a bucket. And then wait. Just long enough. And we can actually tear that down when it's done, once we get to, because I think the, it does not. Why? Why you no have? Okay, let's go make a... Wait, we can't do anything right now. We've got to wait for this. Oh my goodness. That might take a little while. Okay, so let's make some conduit then. So let's just get this pressurized fluid conduit. It's fused quartz and conduit binder. And conduit binder. Okay, boom, and boom. And do we have... We've got barrels, but do we have... tank? Oh. Do we have barrels? We do not have barrels in what I'm thinking of. Yes, we do. Extra demonically gargantuan barrel, and we'll just get a reinforced drum. How much will an iron drum hold? Drum. So we want a weighted pressure plate and a cauldron. Come on. Get out of there. Oh. So we want a cauldron and a weighted pressure plate. And let's just make this. Which I think it's just this, right? And not worry about... In fact, let's just make the reinforced. So that's diamonds and gold plate. And gold. Oh, I did it wrong. I did it wrong again. There we go. Yeah, let's just make this, and then we'll put that into the system, and then we'll just always have that. There we go. And conduit. Good. And conduit. And then can we get... So the question is, can we extract from here and insert there? Willst thou let us do that? Oh, you certainly will, sir. Good. So then let's get some regular conduit. And a chest. And coal. And can we do that? So if we did a chest of coal up here and an item conduit here, and we inserted and extracted, and then extracted there. Will that not extract? Shoot. Will you insert? Yeah, you'll insert. And will you... Oh, you do, don't you? Nice. Okay. So we can put that in there for now. Let's go get some wood. And I can make at least a little bit. That's all I can do. We'll put the... I don't even have a bucket in there, do I? I better not do that. It might... No, it won't let me. So that's going to take forever to do. You know, let's just get rid of that. There we go. I'm actually kind of sad that it won't just extract automatically. I would have liked that. So this will give us buckets of faster. I didn't check to see if treated wood planks does not have a... Oh, these things don't have EMC values. That's just not good. Okay. Well, in that case, let's make a... So, sorry. Let's make... we need an engineer's workbench for sure. I don't suppose garden cloches. No, they don't have an EMC value. That has an EMC value. That does not. Okay. So okay, we can start off by making that. So I need copper and iron plate. So I want iron. And hammer. And copper. Copper. Okay, so do you give me an EMC value? You sure do. And so why does some of this give me an EMC value and others don't? That just doesn't make sense to me. And then for the Vacuum tube. Yes, we need the engineer's workbench. Which is 3 treated. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need a lot more treated wood. 1.5 buckets right there. Good. Okay. And let's get wood. Okay, so I can make a engineer's workbench now. Which is what? Oh, I think it's a... You think I just... Okay, yeah. Crafting table. That. And that. And we'll put you where the mob spawning system was. Perfect. And then... so then we need a blueprint, which is... For the vacuum tube... It is an iron mechanical component, a steel mechanical component. Oh, no, wait. Nope. Vacuum tube. So we want this one. We want iron, copper, lapis. Okay. And paper. Iron. Copper. Lapis. And paper. Okay. So does that give us what we want? Aluminum. Make sure of that. Vacuum tube and circuit board. Okay. And you have an EMC value, but I don't care about that. So for this I need gray stained. Do we really need gray stained glass, or can we just use regular glass? No, we can use regular glass. Nickel plate, copper wire, and redstone. Okay, so we need a... For copper wire, we need that, which is just 2 iron. Or I can do shears. Nice. Okay. Shears and copper. So I think I just need, is it copper plate that I need? Copper wire. And nickel plate. I guess I should be making more than just... Because I'm going to need a lot of vacuum tubes. I'm going to need some vacuum tubes. Let's put these in there, since we can. And then redstone and glass. glass. Redstone, and we're just going to make 6 right off the bat. Just make 6. Oh, that gives us 18. Fair enough. We're just doing it. It's crazy, but we're going to do it. How are we doing with this? Because we're going to need 2 buckets worth. Good. So let's get some... yeah, let's get some... Okay, that might be enough to get us where we're going initially. Garden cloche is iron mechanical thing, vacuum tube, treated wood planks. Oh, good. So we're basically there. Glass. Okay. Garden cloche. We can make 7, but we're only going to make 6. Okay. So we can put you back, we can put you back, we can put you back. We can't do anything with you guys other than nothing. We can put you, and bucket can even go back. Let's put you guys down here for now. Garden cloche. What do we think? Where are we thinking? Maybe right here? Why no can place? Because I'm trying to place a vacuum tube, not a garden cloche. Vacuum tube. Let's just place you guys here. Okay, and now I think we can make an endervoir. Where is the endervoir? There you are. Fused quartz. Haha. Could we just do this? Fused. And iron. What do I need again? Oh yeah. Ah, stop. There we go. And I'm still short 1. Try it again. Do that. Do that. Boom. Okay. So we will place endervoir. I guess it doesn't really super matter, but let's place endervoir here. And then we want conduit. And you're going to be extract. And you're going to be insert. Okay, one last well, not one last, but one basic thing left to do. We need a photovoltaic cells, and I think we can get away with one here. So let's do that. Let's do, so we need the photovoltaic. Yep, this is what I want. So I want, so I think 9. And kablooey. Okay, good. And then the photovoltaic cell then becomes 2 octatic. I think everything else I've got is dark fused quartz. Fused quartz. Oh, I don't have dark fused quartz. That's right. So, because it does not have an EMC value. And ink. Okay, dark fused quartz. Done. And then I need 2 vibrant. And an 2 octatic. And a daylight sensor. I think that's it. Yes. Okay, and then we need some more conduit. And some cobble to stand on. Okay, almost done. We're basically there. Okay, so you get and one more. Okay, you charging up? Nobody's charging up yet. No, somebody's charging up. Yes, they are. Okay, good. Buckets of water. And a water bucket there. There you go. Filling up nicely. Good. And then you can go back in there. Yeah. Okay. So then we want dirt. There might be a better way of doing this, but this is the way. And you know what? I hardly knew ye, water. Okay. We need seeds. And let's see, these are, let's see. Okay. These are level 2s. So now, I'll just put you away. You're tier 1, you're tier 2. What are you, tier 2 also? So I could have made 8. Yeah. Crafter. Crafter has no... Did I not put the crafter back in here? Yeah, it sure does. Did I not put it... I must not put it back in there. Well, that's dumb. Okay. Machine frame? Did I put that back in there? Yeah, I got the machine frame in there. So see how slow this is? When I could just go boom. Okay, before we go any further, let's put you in there. There we go. So let's put, we can just put, what? And then you, why you no want to, what? That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. No, that I don't like that at all. Let's do... You know what we should do? We should... Are we getting... Okay, so we're just getting Inferium. And that's what I want. Basic drawer, 32 stacks. That might work. Yep. So for now, what we're going to do is we're just going to pipe everything into here. That will work. For now, that's what we're going to do. But it's not going to be the end of it all. Because what we want to do is grab... Actually, let's go ahead and put Crafter up here for now. So the next thing that I want to do is to take all of this and that. And can I... See, if you don't have something automatic like that, life just sucks. Okay. And let's grab one more. And we can make one more out of this. Oh no, we can make 2 more. Okay, good. And if we make one more... we can say that we... Yeah, okay, so now... Can we make a tier 3? Can we make a bunch of tier 3s? That's the question. We can make 1, 2 tier 3s. So let us do just that. Okay, good. And can we make another one? I think we can. Oh, we're too short. That's going pretty good now. Now, we just have to wait for these suckers to get done. Okay, I am going to take a quick bathroom break because I'm ready to go to the bathroom here. And I will be right back. Eat some food. Okay, hold on. Alrighty. I have relieved things. So, mob spawning system working. How we doing here? 255. Well, heck, son. Oh, I'm one short of boom. Boom. So 22. So if I had 2 more... Let's get to 32 here. I think if I had 32 more. Yeah. 24. That would give me 3. So tier 2, tier 2, and tier 2. So I just need one more run of okay. Okay, produce me some productions. So if I had another stack, would that get me up to tier... You know what? You are in my way, sir. I'm sorry. You are in my way. There we go. How much do we have here now? 7 buckets. Good. Good. And you're still not pumping out, though. That's the only issue. If I extract from a different area, would that do it? I just want to kind of, like, not pay too much attention to this anymore. If I go over here... If I did something like that... Or do I need to go underneath? Is that the problem? Oh! Yeah, maybe if I did... insert. Yep, that's it. Derp. Okay, now you're gonna do it. Now you'll be okay. Okay, 135, nice. Okay. Okay, good. So we can make... And then as soon as this is all done, I'll probably just tear it all down anyway. Because once I make a bunch of garden cloches, I usually don't need it anymore. I usually don't need or want it anymore. So tier 3 and actually 2 of those should be enough for a tier, right? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that'll get it. That'll get it. I am so used to these crafting tables that you don't have to like I'm so unused to the vanilla crafting table. I'm just walking away. I notice I'm walking away with things still in the crafting table. Okay, tier 3. So for that, I'm going to need... No, so for tier 4... So if I needed 2 stacks for tier 3, I need... So if I needed 2... I'll need 8 stacks for tier 4. Is that right? I think maybe. Oh. I don't know. And then I may also drop this down into the floor. So I can put maybe another... How many do I have? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. If I put another one here, it's 7, maybe even 8. I don't know. And then once these really get going, once I get up to tier 5, which I think is this basically the highest tier you can do without a cloche, or without a that you can do in a cloche, then we'll hook up the crafter and just we'll make a master crystal, hook up a crafter, and just everything will turn into supremium. Okay, well, we'll let that. Let's make a storage drawer upgrade. Because we can. So first we need a upgrade template, which is drawers, which I have, and sticks. And that gives me 2 of those. Good. And then, let's see, I want to go to that. Oh. So sticks again, and emeralds. Storage, yeah. Quest completed. So if I do this, I should be able to go up to now basically almost infinite. Or for our purposes, infinite. I'm not going to put... I'm not a big fan of storage. I mean, for little things like this, they're fine. But for a complete storage system, no thank you. Okay, how are we doing over here? How you doing, guys? You doing all right? Looks good. Looks like we got us some nice orange terracotta, red sandstone. Nice. Good building materials there if we ever decide to try to build stuff. Why platinum ore don't no go in there? I've got a stack. So this looks like a lot, right? It's not. It is. But what it is double of what we would have if we were just going to take the ores over. Do I have? I don't know. It's not worth it. Iridium, iridium, platinum, platinum, platinum. Good. So like we could just take all this right now. And fill our inventory up. Get stuck on that. And crushed black quartz does not go... Oh, wow. Okay. Does crushed black quartz need to go into the furnace? Oh, yes, it does. Okay. So let's take... let's take crushed black quartz out of here. So now it's not going to go anywhere. And we'll wait for it to go. We'll wait to collect some and... Yeah, this is all good stuff. Okay. And we can put that in here. Mana has no... Mana nor inferium... Mana infused nor inferium have a thing. So that's going to be there forever until I need it. But inferium we can put in there. 7, 8. Is that enough? Let's try that out. See where that gets us. not really all that far, I think. Because this needs to take us to Superium. But that's not so bad. I mean, it's not like it's that far away. Ah. So we can make one level 4. So 8. So we need 8 stacks of Inferium to upgrade each seed. Well, that'll help. That's not bad. And then, do I have... I don't have anything over here. You know what? I guess we should start... Let's just do it. Let's just kill some mobs here. There we go. Get some loot crates here. Redstone torch and coffee seeds. Another prismarine shard. 4 crate, common loot crate. You're dead. Stygian iron ore. Flax seeds. Stygian iron ore. Interesting. I don't know if I have a use for that yet. Coffee seeds go in there. Prismarine shards go in there. Okay. How we doing? Let's get a not an alchemical chest, but a matter converter, right? I thought I had one here. Okay, so you get used to make energy condenser. That's what I want. So we'll get one of those and a conduit. And I guess let's grab a... You know what we could do too? Well, let's do this first. Let's get this done. So... we'll put that there. Item conduit goes into here. And we want to... We'll just convert everything into... emerald blocks. That's the highest. Okay. I can't put emerald blocks in there. So let's go ahead and pull everything. Nope. Let's extract. Yeah, there's nothing that we can't make otherwise. Right. So all we'll do is collect there we go. And I think you're still not going to be fast enough. So we need to make speed upgrades. So let's talk about speed upgrades. Sped. I think it's the... Yeah. That's the refined storage crafting iron. Okay, well that's kind of interesting. So we need electrical steel, piston, and redstone. Electrical steel, piston, iron, I think, is what I saw. And redstone. I thought at one point these used a redstone torch. I thought they were using sugar. Guess not. Okay. Boom, 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 and we need... I think we can put 15 of them in there. So speed upgrade. There. Now you go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. And now you're condensing. In fact, do we want to just let this get caught up for a second? I think we do. Oh, thank you. And then we need to let this get caught up. And as a matter of fact, can I make an energy condenser Mark II? Can I just do that? Energy condenser Mark II. Oh, I need red matter, which is... Yeah, I've got to make... you know what? We should just jump into that and start doing that stuff. That Project E stuff. We could get EMC condensers and stuff. In the meantime, we have... Yeah, we've got Inferium Essence. We have Loot Crate. We're going to need to... Let's just do this. Uncommon... An ore crate. There. How you doing, buddy? Oh, you're done, buddy. There you go. What the heck? There we go. That is more like it. Okay. Now when we add this to what we have here, how much do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. And let's take you out. And kaboom. And kaboom. Good. Tier 4 second seed. And you're only going to speed up now. So how are we doing here? We got 4 emeralds. You're no longer keeping up. Look at that. The thing... Even with those speed upgrades, it's just barely keeping up. Just barely. Okay. But I mean, it's moving along, so... Epic Loot Crate! Okay, we're going to walk away from over here, and we're going to open this Epic Loot Crate, and then I'm going to take about a 15-minute break. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. Okay, Epic Loot Crate, let's see what we got in it. Boom! An enchanted book, a holding 3. Okay. Well, guess what? Now we have a whole bunch of others. I don't know what holding does. If that's like a... I don't know. I'll probably never use it. Okay, we're just going to let that run. And let's do this. Let's get rid of this stack of emerald blocks. Yeah. 367 million. And if we decided to put any of this stuff in there, we'd have even more. You know what? Let's go ahead and take down that ice. The ice in the water. I don't really need either one. The earth, we could continue to... Oh, what's this? Oh, it's fully grown. Oh. I didn't get that. I didn't get the memo, guys. Come on. So that's nature. There's 3 nature. Did I lose the dirt seed? I did not. Let's put the dirt seed here. We'll let those 2 grow. I need a... Let's just do a storage crate. And let's put this kind of stuff. Yeah, let's put this in there too. Let's just put you, I guess let's put you on top of the... There we go. That'll work. And let's just go ahead and let you grow up real big and strong real fast. Boom. Or not. So, being a bit of an anal person, let's do it this way. And then we'll do earth and nature. Nice. Okay. You guys keep growing. How we doing here? 511. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's get one more. You're tier 3. No. You're tier 4. You're tier 3. Let's do this one. And then I'll take a quick break. I think I'm going to have to make another infusion stone too. Which is fine. I know if I was just doing this with one cloche, I could get all the way to a master. Oh, yep, you're done. With just one there. Let's try that on for size. Okay. Go make even more now. 87. Good. Okay, anything else we want? There's a rare crate. Yeah, let's take a look at it. Organics. There we go. Okay, let's see what's in the rare. An Ender Hopper. And another Restonia AIoT. Ender Harper. Ender Hopper. How does that work? Is that a... Well, first of all, let's do that before we... Does that collect things? I don't know. We're good in any event. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be right back. Yeah. Okay. Well, that wasn't quite a 15-minute break, but whatever. We're back in. We're doing it again. How much do we got now? I'd say that's pretty good. Sorry, that was very unmanly like. I'd say that's pretty good. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just go ahead and make the... let's make an infusion crystal. Which is... I know I need a diamond. And prosperity shards. And some of that. Good. Actually, I could just go like that and be done with it. Okay, good. And then let's do... So where did you take... Oh. Okay. Yep, you're almost done. You're almost done there, fella. So you are level 4. You are tier 3. Level 3, tier 3, whatever. Tier 4. Which is this one, right? Yeah. So 2 more to go. I could do another one right now, couldn't I? 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get you done. This will probably kill you right here. Boom. There we go. Boom. Boom. And brrrp. Boom, boom, boom. One left to go, guys. One left to go, and then we're up to tier 4. And then we just need to let that run for a while, because... Oh, another epic loot crate, another rare loot crate. Okay. Okay, we'll put that in there. Let's grab that. Let's grab the rare. And just see what's in the rares. Oh, Restonia Shard Dispenser. That's not so bad, I suppose. Don't need any of that. Epic Incense Stick. Nice. I have no idea how to use it, but that's really cool. I suspect that's a tough thing to find. Okay, how we doing? 16. There's a rare. We'll take you. A piston. We'll take that. We'll take that. I need to get the loot crate opener. We should make that real quick. Galena, got all that. Oh, I don't have any of this. Nice. Mushrooms from Botania, some more flax seeds. Okay. This is going to fill my inventory, I can tell. Do I want anything? Oh, there's a building guide. An iron reinforced bow. Another iron fishing rod. Orange wool. More kitchen stuff. We should build a kitchen. Another dirt seed. There you go, buddy. Have a friend. More stone seeds. Oh, there's another dirt seed. Sweet. Where did the dirt essence go? Didn't... The heck? Oh, I got some more stuff here. Let's start putting stuff away. Diamond, Galena, I don't... Yeah, I guess that's fine. Leggings, that's good for the EXP, or the EMC. Building guide. An iron reinforced bow. Interesting. Bucket. Okay, flax seeds can go in here. Actually, flax seeds can go... Flax and coffee just need to come over here. We'll just put all that down here and just keep that. Okay. So this is the one that's going to fill my inventory up. Okay, so we've got those. Melon seeds. Oh, jungle sapling, nice. And a birch sapling, nice. Canola seeds, I don't have that yet. More basic satchels. Seeds, snowball. Another nature seed. And that. Let's go put these seeds down. That's another nature seed, so that's kind of cool. Oh, vines. Oh, vines. We'll do that. Put the vines in there. There we go. That's kind of cool. Okay, how are we doing here? So I'm just kind of running back and forth because I want to get... I 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm wanting to get... Supremium armor, or is it Superium armor? I don't remember now. No, it's Supremium armor. I want to get that next, and so I'm kind of being derpy until we can. And I messed that up. Oh, good grief. Thank you. Okay, so there's more Supremium. That should be the last Supremium, or the last tier 4 we need to make, right? Everybody else is tier 4. Is that right? Tier 4, tier 4, tier 4, tier 4, and tier 4. Good. So now, we're going to need to wait a long time. So I guess the other thing we could probably start looking at is there's another rare, there's another epic. We should just do those. Let's do the rares. The rares. More vector plates, another mob fan, a sponge from open box. No idea what all is up with that, but mob fan. Well, we can make that now. And let's do the other epic. Ooh, redstone spectre coil. Oh, that's a good one too. Oh, you're. Where should I put you? You're a good one. I don't. Oh, can I not put you on there? Oh, sad. Okay. We're gonna put you in here. We will come back to you. That's a good one. Okay. I don't want to just keep running back and forth here. So the next thing I want to maybe let's do is work on Project E stuff. So let's make a Philosopher's Stone. Easy. So we need glowstone, redstone, and a diamond. Right? I think that's it. Yep, there we go. Philosopher's Stone. How are we doing on quests anyway? Oh my gosh, we got 10 to go. Or we've got 10 up there. So then we want, let's put our Draconic Evolution Information Tablet up and our Yeta Wrench. And let's just put you back. How are you doing? Keep my eye on you. So now, C? Yeah. And how do I forget how to do this now. Oh, yeah, that's right. I do this with coal, I think. I don't remember how to charge it. There we go. So we'll start off with coal. So I need at least... I need a bunch of stacks of coal. Oh, that's right. I don't want to do that. I want to do this, though. And then I think, let's see, Eternalist... Let's see, Eternalist fuel. That's Mobius fuel. That is alchemical coal. That's regular coal. Gotcha. Okay. So you go there. You go there. I don't know why I'm doing that either, because guess what? EMC, baby. And then we want... That gives us Mobius fuel. Boom. And this gives us Eternalist, I believe. Yep. And Eternalist gives us... Oh, sad. What did I do wrong? Is that the biggest? Is that what we got then? Okay. So we need the... So... A Nova Cataclysm. Oh, I don't want that. That's for sure. Right. So this helps us make... So dark matter comes from a block of diamond and this. Right. I kind of maybe kind of don't remember, but... Right. So block of diamond... Eternalist. Boom! We did it. And then red matter is 3 of those, 6 of those. Good. Okay, red matter, done. So now that we've got red matter, we can make all kinds of cool looking stuff. So actually, we can even take our red matter. What's the Mind Stone, I wonder? I should find that out. Okay, antimatter relay, Mark III. Red matter block. That's what I want. Red matter collector, energy collector. Mark, so that's a red matter collector Mark III. This is a red matter collector compressed Mark III. Magenta matter. What's magenta matter? Oh, I'm feeling like we're oh, magenta matter. That's new. Arcane transmutation tablet. So how do I make a stone transmutation? Oh, so I got to obsidian. Oh, I could have made one of these a long time ago. Well, we're going to do that right now. I want... So the question that I have is... How are we doing here? 25? That's still not even close to the emeralds that we've got here. Look at this. So what we really want here, what I really want right now is to make a that's an arcane transmutation tablet, right? So my question is, we've got this transmutation tablet that we can get with dark matter transmutation table, right? So we want to get to the tablet. So let's do this. Let's make a obsidian stone and stone. Okay, will that work? Why, it sure does. And we get to keep our Philosopher's Stone, so that's cool. And then, oh, so we should do that, right? Boom, boom. And then the question that I have about that then is, does the transmutation table, it keeps everything we've learned so far. Nice. So we can search, we can do all that other stuff. Okay, good. But then the question is, can we now pump into it? I want something I can just pump stuff into and be done with it. I probably can't. So let's try pumping into this. No, it won't let me. No worries. What we could do... I'm just wondering... stone. Oh, will it not let me set it up right? Ah. Grr. This is a far superior thing. Okay, well I can make another transmutation tablet now. So that's fine. Let's just put you up. We'll put you in there. We have 409 million EMC right now. So let's... Okay, so we've got that part. So now what we want is... Can I make a repair talisman yet? No, I need covalence dust. Well, that's easy to make. That's easy to make. And that's easy to make. Okay, so let's make a repair talisman. How about that? How about them apples? So I want low covalence dust, which is stone, which is cobblestone and charcoal. Interesting. Eight and charcoal. Ooh, nailed it. And medium is iron and redstone. Boom. And high covalence is diamond and coal. Diamond and a coal. Woohoo! And so now we want... So we need 2, I think, of each. This is not as quick using as... So string and prepare. Bingo! Bubble it up. So now, see my AIoT? It's bouncing. Aha! That's because it's getting repaired, baby. Never shall I be without an AIoT again. So I got 1,500. Is that going to make enough for a tier 5? So I really just need... Let's try this. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. So let's do this first right off the bat. And I know I could go back into the transmutation tablet and grab another AIoT that's fresh. I get that. I got that. I got you. But what it won't do is, what I can't do is repair my Supremium armor with it. I think... Uh-oh. What happened? Did I kill everything? Uh-oh. Is everything dead? Or forcibly closed by the remote host. I'm not going to be able to join because it's already showing that I'm joined. Okay, connection refused, no further information. I wonder if I should restart game. Can't connect to server. I think this calls for... yeah, that's offline. What happened? Let's check the console. Did it restart? Is it restarting? I think it's restarting. Maybe? I think it's restarting. Did I kill it? I think I killed it. Where's refresh? Oh, refresh is this button now. Old. Okay, it is restarting. That's not old. That's not a vanilla server either. No, that's not what I want. Minster. Oh, wow. What are a creeper host server? Interesting. We restarting here? What's the deal here? Yep, I think we're restart. I think the server rebooted itself for some reason. Okay. I guess we just have to wait. Oh, and I think maybe that's it. Maybe it's dumb because it's stopping ARA threads for DIMMs. Yes. Shall we do it? Welcome to Waterworld. Invalid game. Okay. Let's restart this game then. Wait, that's not cool. Where is Twitch? Hello, Twitch. Let's do U-Launcher. Wow, that did some serious mess up there. I hope I didn't lose very much. And I hope that I hope that that repair talisman didn't do something. I wouldn't think that it would. I mean, that all it does is look at your you know, the items in your inventory and just repairs them. Just like if you put them in an anvil and repaired them, basically. If it did, we might be all in trouble because I don't know if I can. I don't know how I can. I mean, I guess I can do my player. I can do a player reset on myself. Like delete my player data, but that's also going to delete my. That's going to delete the transmutation stuff that EMC stuff that I've got too, which I guess I can always cheat that back in to get to the point where I was, but I don't remember what all I had, so that's going to be an issue. And I'll be starting over. I guess I can maybe do some stuff to start all over, but I don't know. Alright, we're just waiting for it to get rebooted. Reboot thyself. And I'm probably worrying too much. 9 out of 10 worries are misfounded. But the 10th one gets you bad. Hi, Doji. What are you doing? What is underneath there? Stop it. Why are you so weird? You gonna lay yourself down? Good. Good boy. It's not storming, so I can't imagine you're trying to get under the desk. I have a black lab, and he is deathly afraid of storms. And even when it rains, he gets nervous. Like, yep, there he goes. He's gone. So, like, he can't hear very well anymore, which is a blessing in one sense because he can't hear thunder, but he can still feel thunder if it's loud enough, and he can't hear rain necessarily, but he can smell the rain. Hold on. Okay. He's barking. Okay. We're going to try again. Okay, looks like Jake's back in. We gonna make it? Loading terrain. Okay. Kind of Okay. So okay. So it's like we didn't okay, so Let's hope that this isn't like I'm not doing anything, or maybe it just was because it just needed to go down. And I think I'm just going to go, I think I'm just going to make my way over to Inferium here real quick, or Superium, Supremium. I don't think I'm going to screw around with, because I want to make a master infusion stone right now. So hopefully this gets me there. Okay, so I've got, let's try this. So that gives me 16. That gives me 4. And how much do I need for a master? I just need 4. Okay, good. Let's grab diamond and prosperity ore, and we'll just make ourselves a little master. Prosperity. Yeah, I can't click as fast on this. So let's do that. Done. Good. Okay, good. So we'll use this to make the last of this. So this is what? That's tier 4. Tier 4. You know what? Let's just go ahead and kill this. And we'll put you and you back here. And let's get a crafter. Hopefully this will work without, let's put you here. And then what we want is we want that and this, and let's just, oh, we're going to need power, aren't we? That's why I have it, that's why I was trying to put it up there. Does it matter? It doesn't matter, I suppose. So I want I am stupid. Okay, so that's apply. And actually let's use all and in XC, yes. So now apply. Okay, that gives me Prudentium. And then let's go make some Prudentium. Okay. And you know what? Let's just hook things up. Let's just do that. So let's do this for the power for that, and we'll do this for an item conduit for that. So this goes here and gets extracted as always, and this goes off insert. And then can I just reach up here and go bloop? I can. And you're on slow, so now Oh, you know what? I don't want that. I want internal. I want everything to be internal. In fact, I want... Yeah. Okay, so then... So let's do internal. And kaboom. And then that's that. Perfect. And then let's go down here. So we want all internal. And boom, 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 boom. And then that's apply. Okay? And so internal, internal, internal. And then this is, let's just get rid of all this. Okay? And then this is going to be external C. Uh-oh. Don't be freezing on me, game. Every time you do now, I'm like, ooh, is the service crashing? Boom. Supremium Essence. Faux de Ween. Okay, good. And that's exactly how I want it. So now, we're just going to get, we're going to keep getting Supremium. So every time it does it, it's going to make Supremium. And we can upgrade as soon as we get to, 8 of these. It'll, we can upgrade, we can keep upgrading things to the tier 5. Yeah, because these are tier 4s. Yeah, so we can, yeah, we just need 3 more and we're up there. Let's go check on this. Boom, 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 boom. Good. A rare. Okay. Take you over here and boom, 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 boom. Good. Now we're up to 6. Perfect. Okay. And let's grab the rares and the organics. You know what? I don't need... I'm being silly with these. In fact, I'm being... Let's just get a loot crate opener. Can we do that? Yes, let's get a loot crate opener. So for loot crate opener. So I need a quest book, which is a book and a stone. Well, okay. Book and red. I guess we'll do that. Quest book. And then loot crates opener, which is a stone pickaxe and planks. Sticks. Okay, and wood. Okay. Stone pickaxe. I'm not going to put that in the system for sure, because that would be dumb. Okay. Loot crate opener. Should I just, for giggles, make the loot crate storage? That is a shulker box. Can I use like a regular chest? I thought I saw just a chest. Ender chest. Trap chest. So yes, I can use a regular chest, I'm sure. And let's... Oh, we could do this. We could do this. Where's my... Okay, first of all, let's do that. Second of all, where are... Here's my Yeta wrench. And I'm going to grab... Let's just do this. So put that there. Yeta wrench goes there. So up is insert and then extract. Okay. How do I have stored items in there? Extract. Right? I don't get it. I should be extracting, right? Why am I not extracting? Should I conduit out the side? Is that the thing I can't... Am I not getting this? I really am not. Okay. What happened to my loot crate? Oh. Okay, I lost it. And then it went into the alchemical chest. Okay. I clearly need to know more before I try to do any more with that. Because I'd really like this loot crate. I'd really like this to not have to deal with these. Let's loot fabricator. Loot crate opener. Hold on, I gotta figure this out. Loot crate storage. I want opener. Right, okay. So I'm looking at a thing and it looks like the loot crate opener ought to be able to open up pipes. Didn't work every time, which is why I'm using hopper. Okay. So we're gonna try something different then. Hoppers definitely do work. So we want loot crate opener. So I've got my quest book. I've still got some wood. Now I have more wood. And cobble and sticks. Right. And then I'm going to do, so what I'm going to end up doing here is, let's see, that's, I can go back. I think what let's do is let's get some conduit. And a filter. I didn't do a filter. I'm stupid. Hopper and that means I didn't do an advanced item filter in there either, or that big item filter. So that's really, oh, because these don't have, well, that one does have EMC. Interesting. I think the other one didn't have EMC. And I need a regular hopper too. Okay, so hopper gets placed on here. Loot crate opener gets placed there. You get insert with that, and then we'll do basic and uncommon, and then okay. Oh yeah, there we go. That's it. Oh man, purple wool. Yep, there. That's what I want. And so I've whitelisted these loot crates, so I should not see them, but hopefully I'll see. Let's try an ore crate. No, an ore crate goes too, huh? Let's hit match metadata. Ignore metadata. Match metadata. Nope, that's still going. I don't want all the loot crates to go. I do want to keep... So let's do this. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. You can go in there. Yeah, I want to keep the I want to keep the crates. So I guess let's get a... Let's just get a chest. And maybe a hopper. Nah, we don't need a hopper. So let's put... I guess let's put chest here. And... Yeah, I don't want you to go in there. But what I do want... So you're not connected to anything. You're going to be... Down is going to be extract. And that is going to be insert. Okay. And you can just go like that. And then when I put those in there, I should start seeing, yeah. See, all that stuff comes out. And it'll collect in here, but that's okay, I guess. That's okay. That's all right. Okay, so now I'm kind of torqued that it doesn't like. I want to be able to flux point. I didn't. Do I have flux? I have. Oh wow. Okay, that's a bunch of good stuff. Mana pool, charcoal, architect's hammer. Eye of Ender. Hello, mother. Boom. Boom. You're not boomable. Flux point learned. Item collector we'll throw in there. Sweet. Mana pool can go in here. Let's check out the ore crates. Sheldonite ore. I have no idea what that is about. Cinnabar, nickel, lapis. Okay, you all can go in here. And then organics is Black Lotus. Nice. Dead ferrous juniper sapling. Interesting. Another jungle sapling. Okay. You can't go anywhere. Acacia. Flax seeds goes over here. And we can do a little quick harvest here. That's nice. 1, 2, 3. And you guys are ready to go. Nature. Okay. Good. That is perfect. So, oh, let's put you guys. There we go. It's premium essence. Let's do it. Tier 4 to tier 5. Boom! Nice. Okay. We are good to go. Let's empty these guys out and into the transmutation tablet. Black Lotus goes in there. I'm going to move these in fear. Hey, you know what I'm going to do? Yeah, I'll put them over here for now, and then I'll probably decide to ditch them. Okay. What next do we want? I'm back up to 4 of these already. We could do... Let's see what we're at over here. I haven't messed with this. Holy moly, that's a lot of stuff. And black quartz can go in here, I believe, right? Yes. Yep. Okay. Oh, I just ditched my Philosopher's Stone too. Oh well. What was I doing with the mana? Oh yeah. I was leaving it over here. So that I could remember and forget and pick it up straight away. There we go. Okay. I guess let's get some... We could start working on Draconium, I suppose. I suppose what we really need to do is look at energy. So that's going to be a big thing coming up very shortly, which is why I want the Supremium instead of anything else, because the Supremium doesn't use... the Supremium armor does not use... energy to fly around or anything. So the Supremium armor, and let's just check. The Supremium armor will also, I believe, will allow me to, oh, you know what I forgot? I don't have another star. Fricker McDicker. Okay. Is it jetpack time? Is it jetpack? It might be jetpack. It might be jetpack time. Let's see here. Plate. Flux infused. Solarium jet plate. I can go for either one. I might do this. So dark solarium, that may be what I need to do. 60 million RF. You know, I should be able to do it. Because the problem is I don't have withers. So since I don't have withers and I don't have a way to make a wither like you do in Stone Block or anything with the Ex Nihilo, you can Witchwater a skeleton and get a wither skeleton and then set up a spawner, which is what we're going to do in any event. That's not even an issue at this point. But I think we're doing Dark Solarium. Simply jetpacks. Let's try that. At Simply. Where's it at? Yep, that. A flight control unit, which is a bat. Okay, we're not going to do that then, because I can't do that. Let's see here. We can... Okay, we got glowstone. I don't have... Okay. It's a breeding time. It's a breeding time. Time to get up to... time to get us up to a blizz. We need at least a blizz at this point. Right. Cryotherium. Yep. We're going to have to do it. That's the only way. I mean, I could get like a resonant jetpack, but we might as well go all the way. Let's just do it. So, luckily, these chickens don't take too long. And I don't want chickens. I want roost. So I want I'm going to have to work my way backwards here. Blizz, which is a blitz. Right, I know. Can I not? I can, but I don't have... Let's check the store then. I don't want to do an angel ring. That's the thing. If I can possibly help it. Sand flint, bone white black, armory, dark matter, terrace. Will dark matter allow me to fly too? Is it dark matter or is it crud? Oh, I'm getting foiled at every turn. Um, and so I need to get Blitz. And I can't just get a Blitz. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Oh my gosh. Let's make a. Let's pull out our Draconic Evolution. So what we may do is breed some. If I breed coal. Okay, let's just do this. Draconic Evolution. So for Draconic tools, we're gonna need and an Awakened Core is, I still need another star. Flipper, my gripper. Gem. Vulcanite Amulet, a Body Stone, Klein Star. Okay, I can definitely do an electric jetpack to that. That may be what I need to do. I'm getting foiled here, and I'm not happy. So we're going to go to at Simply Jetpacks. So if I were wanting to create, so I can't do a Flux Infuse because I need Cryothrium. I could go ahead and do, that's a Resonant. Where's the, that's the Vibrant, 20 million, 25. So Resonant is a greater amount of RF. Although I can make a battery, I suppose. Let's, since we're already into Draconic Evolution a little bit here anyway, or not Draconic, but Ender IO anyway, let's go with the Vibrant. Yeah, because we can make these things, and we will make 2 of them. So I need, so for the, that's conductive iron, right? So I need conductive iron to begin with, and that is, yeah, iron and redstone, and redstone. Boom. And okay. Okay, conductive iron. So for the conductive iron one, we need 8 of these, and let's just go ahead and let's make the leather straps. So we need leather and iron. And iron. I don't see. Okay, so here, like, I can make one, throw it into the thing. You know what? I'm not going to though. And the reason why is I don't need to clog up the. Of course, I'm having to search for everything right now anyway. So I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. I want conductive iron. Let's grab. So wooden gear. Let's grab that. Let's sticks. Okay, wood gear. Redstone circuit. Oh, I've got all of this. So conductive iron. So 2 of those. Redstone. 2 of those. The wood gear. And redstone and capacitors. And cap. Okay. So, and I just need 1 to make 2. So, what is this, flight control unit? Yeah, iron thruster. 1, 2, good. And then I just need 4 of those, I think, and a capacitor. And I threw the capacitor back in. Smart move. Okay. Doom, doom, doom. And I don't know. Yeah, we didn't need that. Learned. Okay, so now I need electrical steel, another basic capacitor. So this we need industrial machine chassis, energy conduit, industrial machine, 2 of those. Okay, electrical steel. Oh no. Making the thrusters is as much fun as anything. Energy conduit, redstone, conduit. Oh, I don't have energy conduit either, do I? Perfect. Let's do... And where's the conduit binder? Come on, get in there. There you go. So I need 2 of those, and otherwise we can learn it. Electrical steel and capacitors. Okay, let's try making this. Boom, boom, and learn yourself. Get yourself learned. Good. And then I need electrical steel. I need the jetpack. Why is there 2 of them there? Okay, that. Electrical steel and a capacitor. And how much electrical steel? 4. And capacitor. This really does make everything much easier to craft. Boom, 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 and boom. Learned that. Okay. So this is the energetic. So pulsating crystal. Do I have that in there? I sure do. I don't know how many I need. I need 2. I need redstone alloy ingot. I need enhanced energy conduit, which I don't think I have. Nope, but we're going to make it. No. How do we make it? Energized. Energetic alloy. And conduit binder. Six. Good. Boom. And boom. Okay. And then the double layer capacitors. That's octadic. Is that it? I think so. No. Energetic alloy as well. Okay, make it for me, please. Boom, boom. And we'll put you back, and learned. And then we want 2 of those. And we want an electrical steel backpack, or jetpack rather. And then we need energetic alloy and a capacitor. So this is much faster than I've ever made these before. I mean, even though I have everything learned, good. So then the vibrant is vibrant crystal, which I don't think I have that one yet. No. So let's make a emerald. And what is it? Vibrant crystal? Vibrant alloy. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. 2 of those? I think so. And Ender Energy, another redstone alloy. Another vibrant alloy. More octadic capacitors now. I think that's it. I think that's what we need. Boom. There we go. And boom. And so then for that, we need our jetpack there. And vibrant alloy and an octadic capacitor. Boom, boom, boom. And boom, and boom. And so now we need a capacitor bank. Oh yeah, we were gonna I need to armor this too. So this is let's do a wired charger. Yeah, we'll need to do that. And let's get rid of this. I got enough for another one. Is this number 2 here? That's number 4. Okay. Okay. So vibrant jetpack, and I want it to be armored. So dark steel, electrical steel, conductive iron, silicon armor. So I need silicon and iron. And iron. Where you at? Okay. So I need one of those. And can I just find that? So I need to make one with 10. Okay. Very good. Bink. And you go in there. Oh, cannot do, can we? So once you put that on there, it doesn't have the... Okay, well then we need to make another one. Let's see here. What was that called? Silicon armor plating? So we'll just get another one there, and then we'll do the conductive. So I always just want to have 2 jetpacks. It's just a thing of mine. Okay. And so then we do electrical steel. So 10 of electrical steel. So you need 20. Yeah, I've always just done 2, especially jetpacks. It just seems to be. I've never needed them. Well, very rarely needed them. I can't say I've never needed them. But if I've died, then you want it. Dark steel. Then you're like, you've spawned back at your base, and you're like, man, I wish I had another jetpack. And now I got to make it. It's going to take me 20 minutes. Okay. So, vibrant jetpack. And... Oh, nope, nope. And how do I do this? How do we do that? Okay, fair enough. Okay. All right, we have our jetpacks. Now we need to make a charger, and I guess we'll need to make some capacitors, banks. Let's do that real quick. And this is a capacitor pack. I thought, yeah, that's a vibrant capacitor. I thought there was a thing we could put in our bobble slot that charged. Like we could keep it charged. There it is. Vibrant inventory charger. Ender resonator. So I've got, I think I can make all of this. Enderman head. Oh yeah, I can make that. Easy. So this is dark steel, fluoro white powder, white bone meal. Okay. Simple. So vibrant. Yeah, 125 million. Whatever. Whatever those are. Pica. Pica is something or another's. With no energy crystal installed. Well, what do I do with that then? Vibrant crystal. Oh, vibrant crystal gives you +4 levels. Oh, okay. Well, we can do that too. We're going to do it all. So let's get a... Let's start off with a vibrant capacity bank. Vibrant capacitor bank. Not a capacitor bank, but a vibrant. Right? I think so. I think that's what we want. Vibrant capacitor bank. So that is so easy to make. Vibrant. Oh, are you kidding me? Electrical steel, octadic capacitors. And what was the other thing? Oh, a vibrant crystal. Pooh. Almost too easy. Like, yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get 6 of them out, and let's plug them back. Here. And why you know... Redstone mode always active. Redstone mode always active. Oh. Am I missing something here? Okay, now it's charging. And now it's stopped. So as long as this is plugged into that, this doesn't charge? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. That can't be right. Wow. Okay. Well, that's about dumb. Almost as dumb as that. Let's do this then. Let's give it its own power. Let's give that its own power. So 4 of these. Yeah, let's disconnect power from there. Put it maybe over here. And we need... Yep, so we need 12, I think, right? For 4. No, that's not right. 12. I'm confused. I've literally just lost the plot here. So that gives me 4. So that gives me 8. I need 1 more. So I need 3 more. Okay, oh no. Oh no, I need that gives me 3, so I need 1 more, so I need 9. Wow. I are smart. So I need 9 per vibrant energy bank is basically what that says. And then I need dark fused quartz. So I need 4 of those. So I need ink. I need 4. And ink, and then I need quartz. And that I definitely need 16 for. There we go. And then for the rest of it, I have stuff in inventory here. So vibrant alloy. I think I need 16 of that, right? No, I just need 8. Octadic capacitor. I need 8 of it. Daylight sensor. I think that's it. I think I'm good. Look at that. 4, baby. Okay, so let's put... oh, I need conduits for this too. Nope. Probably 3, I think. Yes. So let's put that over here. Actually, we should be able to just do it like this, right? Nope. I say no to you. Let's do up here. Okay. And then we'll disconnect this here. Then that should start me, yes. Yes. That is much better. So the other thing too is, do I want to raise these up to here and make another 8 or another 4? So I said 3. So I need 9. 9 times 4 is 36, right? Am I smart enough for this? $36. And then ink and quartz. I am not smart enough for this. Yeah, no, that's 4. That's 4. Yeah, I am smart enough. And then I need vibrant alloy. Yep. And octadic capacitors. And daylight sensor. Nice. Perfect. And 4 more. So let's take these down from here. Okay, so now I've got 8. We'll put you here. Let's put, if I put them on top of this, will they just charge? Oh, they sure do. Oh, they sure do. Merry Christmas. Okay. Good. So then we just need to change this to extract. Perfect. Okay. So now I've got a capacitor going. And so now I want to okay, so now what was the thing that I wanted? The capacitor charging thing. Where was it? I saw it. Nope, that's an omnivore. Where is it? There it is. Vibrant inventory charger. So I need an ender resonator, which is an Enderman head. So I want an Enderman head. And do I want just one of these? I think I do. For now anyway. We'll see how that works. An Enderman head, and I've lost it already here. Let's go. Solarium, silicon, and vibrant alloy. Solarium, silicon, and vibrant. I don't know. I don't remember how much of each. So you go there. Blood. Okay, that's done. And then for the rest of this, I need dark steel, electrical steel. I need this wireless energy charger. So I need electrical. I need 3 electrical steel and 3 bone meal. So that's for that. And then I need, I don't know how many I need for the other thing. Bone meal. And let's get the dark steel out. Get the dark steel stuff going. Okay. So we're going to do that, that, and that. That gives me that. Boom. And that was what? A wireless something or another? Yeah. Okay. And I think that does it. I think that's all we need. Is this... Oh, and a vibrant capacitor bank. Just so happens I have one right there. Okay. Is that good? No, I need... Yeah, that's good. Boom. No energy crystal installed. Can we check on you guys? It's been a while. Oh my goodness. God, the thing is just crazy. Okay. I have 13. How come you don't make me things? There we go. Oh, it was just an artifact from being there. I can get another one going here. Let's see, you are tier 4. Tier 5. Tier 5. Be fruitful. And then let's go back over here to the craziness. Oh, I don't know why I just did that. And you can go in there. Okay, so you guys. The rare I'll keep. Uncommon can go. We'll keep. Let's do these. Oh, look at that. Oh, iron fence. Nature seed. Oh. Plugged up. Okay. Yeah, that might be. Yeah, see? I don't need any more flax seeds. I don't need any more coffee seeds. Iron fence. I don't really need that. I don't need these. I don't need that. More flax seeds. Okay, let's see how it goes. There's another rare. Okay, let's put you up then. Okay. Let's open up these real quick. That's the rare. Oh no, let's do this. And this has no energy crystal installed. So is vibrant crystal plus 4 levels. So I need a vibrant crystal. And I have 6 levels. So then I need a... Where is the... Is it an anvil? Or is it the enchanter? I think it's a... I think it's just... I think I can use just a regular anvil. Let's make an anvil. I think we can get away with a regular anvil. And an anvil. So if I do this, yes. Empowered. So that's empowered 2. So get it to empower 2, I need 8 levels. And I don't have... You know, this doesn't have XP stuff in here, does it? This does not have the experience thing. I guess I could... I suppose that's okay for now. Slightly damaged anvil. Does not have an EMC value after that. I know I'm getting experience over there. I have no way to collect it though. So let's go get a drum. Reinforced large drum. No, let's get a black hole. Well, okay, first of all, we can make a vacuum hopper now. There's that hopper from open blocks. There's this from mob grinding. That's the one I want. So Eye of Ender, Obsidian, and Hopper. Ha ha ha! I have an Eye of Ender. Obsidian. And a Hopper. I'm pretty sure this is the one I want. Ha ha! So let's put you in there. Yes. Okay. Let's put these things up for now. I'm not gonna. I mean, they're just EMC things. Epic loot. 4 epic loot crates. So we've got that. Do we want the? I'd like to get the. How much does that hold? I don't know. Singularity tank. XP drain singularity tank. And then that's an XP tank. Okay, let's make that. Let's make that. We'll make 2 of them. And then glass, I think, is all we needed. Okay. XP tank. And then we want the drain, which turns the XP fluid back to orbs. Obsidian and iron. Ron gets me there. And obsidian. I think I just need one of those. Drain. Okay. And you've got that, so let's do drain. Tap. That's what it is. So okay, let's put that. Let's say we put that. Let's say we put that up here. And the... Oh, tell me those connect. So you go there. You go there. And then down is... I can never remember what I'm supposed to hit here. Oh yeah. It looks like you should hit this, but you don't. You hit item. Okay, item. Up is fluid. And then let's show area. Okay, we are in the area. So we want to offset. I think we're fine there. Right. I think we want to offset down -1. And then, nope. Yeah, north just a little bit. North just a titch. Yes, so it'll still connect. In fact, we can even go one more. And then... Nope, other way. No. Right, that's... Oh, okay, okay, I was... And then... Okay, that... Yeah, that's where I wanted it. Okay, so now... Yeah. Okay. There we go, yeah. Okay, should have done that. Should have done that all along, but I did not do it. So I've got 9, so I've got 9 of those. XP thingies. What do you call those things? XPs? The XP thingies. Let's do... So the next step is basic capacitor in 8 levels. So we can take it up at least to that. That's empowered too, so now double layer capacitor in 12 levels. So let's let that fill up quite a bit. I really hope that these have connected. I kind of suspect they have not, that they didn't. Which is gonna bite, because I wanted them to connect. So I might move the tap up to the top, I guess. And then connect them with a conduit. And then, so like as this gets filled, it just goes up to there. I don't know. Alright, so now... Right, so how... So that's 37,500,000 pica blah blah blahs. I don't know what that means in... So we need to make a charging station, right? So let's make a charger, wireless charger. No, not a wireless charger. And I don't want these decorative blocks. I want these guys. So I want a, okay, capacitor, graphical power monitor, crafter, simple crafter, impulse operator. Wired charger, charges items. And an enhanced wired charger. That's probably what we want right there. And that looks so easy to make. Yeah, we're going to do that. So for that, we want... That's... And it's easy until you lose it. A. Okay, I need electrical steel and enhanced machine chassis. I've gone capital again. Enhanced machine chassis. Electrical steel. Vibrant bimetal gear and an end steel ingot. Oh, easy. And end steel. Boom. Done. Aw, Barry. What's up, baby? What's going on, sweetness? Okay, capacitor. And boom. Why you no go in? Oh, I got. If only you did the same back. If only. Okay, boom. Why am I not vibrant inventory charger? So I can put this stuff in there and it doesn't do anything, because why? You're extracting, you're always active, you're charging up. Why you no charge? Redstone always active. I don't care about that. I know, right? I could get a flux capacitor, I suppose. But this is a... Yeah, they're... Thank you. Why you no work? No power? You got power. Extract always active. You all love me. Insert capacitor so this machine can work. Does it not like it? Can I do a double or a basic? Like, it doesn't do for anything. Enhanced wired charger. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I know I need a capacitor. I had a capacitor in the machine and it didn't do anything. Watch. Octadic capacitor, best there is. Boom. And it, when I shift click, it doesn't want to go in. Boom. So it acts like it's good. It's always active. Power's going in. I've got power coming out of here. I don't know what the deal is. Okay, I'm gonna make some... I'm just gonna make some glass real quick, just to make sure that this is actually... Well, you were talking to me the other night. Okay, what the heck? Oh, did I not configure... Output. Ha ha ha! La 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 la. La 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 la. I are smart. Brain work. Okay. There we go. So this is probably going to take a while. Because it'll end up running out of power soon. You know what? I wonder if I took... I've got a generator in here somewhere, don't I? I've got a coal generator. If I did this, and then I took my little Eternalist fuel, and I just went boom, boom, boom. Does this burn in it? It does not. Coal means coal. Oh, I wonder if it would do with a Stirling generator. I mean, it's a simple Stirling generator, but still. Oh, hello. Vanilla MC is better. Okay, it's just keeping up now. Oh wow, 33 minutes of the burning. And you're... So now, can this go into a bobble slot? Where'd it go? Oh. Oh, cannot go in bobble slot. So 37,500,000. This is getting 20 million. So I'm going to have basically two... What if I went ahead and got 12 levels? So I do a double layer capacitor. What? Chicken stripes. You're crazed. Aww. Blue waffle. I know, right? Can I just do it? I probably should. Octadic capacitor. Oh, octadic capacitor at 16 levels. capacitor, and 16 levels. I think I can get 16. I can get exactly 16. Banberry. Okay, let's do this. And then, oh! Okay. And then I need to V-mode that. Aw, berry. Oh, yeah, I need to V-mode that. How do I... Simply jetpacks. Options. Controls. Category. Simply. Hover mode is L. Can I do V? I know that that's emergency hover mode, jet plate charger. Did not work. L. Okay. Okay, how do I go down? It's not letting me go down. How do I go down? This is confusing. I'm confused. Item setting, configuration in item settings. Control settings. Custom fly key, custom descend key is left shift. Yeah, that's fine. Allow double tap sprinting. So left shift is sneak. I don't get it. I don't get why that's not working. Yeah, I can't go down. Sneaking. What's that? No. Okay, I'm slowly going down, but I'm not. Well, that sucks. Because I don't want to do that. I don't want it like that. How do I get that to not be like that? Goodbye, Jake! Did I make a mistake by doing this? I kind of feel like now I made a mistake. But hover mode disabled. Hover mode disabled. How do I make hover mode? So that was left shift. I don't get it. I'll slowly descend just as, but I don't want to descend like that. I guess I could do crud. Where's, I don't want to do an angel ring. I hate angel rings. What can I do otherwise than that? I don't know. But it is 8:54 my time. And I think I'm going to go ahead and stop it here. I'm going to go ahead and pull this out of here so I don't accidentally kill myself. Let's do a couple final cleanup things here. So this is coming along really nicely. I don't see that I've gotten any mycelium yet, though. So that kind of sucks. But I've gotten everything else. I could technically just take this apart now. Same with this. I've gotten basically most of the base metals and stuff that I need to get here. So I could really take some of that apart. And I think next time I want to get going with some, epic loot crate, another epic loot crate, more crate. How about this? Has filled up again. Wood seeds, zombie seeds, nature seeds, dirt seeds. I'll take wood seeds. We can do that. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Okay. Let's do some ore crates. Some rare crates. We'll do organics chest. And then these we'll stick in the loot crate thingy. The uncommon. More dirt seeds. More flax seeds. Then let's get rid of the ingot. There we go. Nice. So now we got 20. We could get another one going. But I'll wait with the... Yeah, let's just do that. So this is tier 5, yes? Yes. So we could get 2 going. Yeah, that would give us... Let's do this. So zombie seeds give us... zombie essence. Interesting. Let's go put it over here. And we'll put the wood seeds over there too. Yeah, let's get these guys up to tier 5. And then we'll have, what, 1 left to do, I think, after that? Yeah, 1 left to do after that, so that's not bad. We are coming along with 60,000. Good. Let's go ahead and open up some chests. We'll do the rares first. The rare and the loot, and then we'll do the epics at the end. So let's do the rares. Boom. Oh, a Certus Quartz Sword. A Flux Point. Another Spectre Coil. So how do you get a Flux Plug or a Flux Point? Entity Conveyor again. So this has got to go here. Can I... Have I tried this already? I think I have. I think I tried just putting this on... Yeah, I sure did. Shoot. We'll have to figure that out. I may make a thermal flux something or another. So Flux Point, what do I have? Do I have a Flux Point? Yeah, I sure do. Okay. And then Entity Conveyor can go in there, and Gold Shears can go in there, and that, and that. And there's a fridge. And there goes Jake. Okay. And a Certus Quartz. There's a golden apple. I can do one of those. There we go. Ore crates. Let's do those. Sodalite, Dimensional Shard, Iridium, Uranium, and Ruby. Nice. Oh, and all these down here too. There we go. And then organics. So the organics have been really stuff that I don't have yet. So mushrooms, that, nice. And now let's do the epic crates. Boom. Another incense stick and a diamond pickaxe. I could already make the diamond pickaxe, guys. So there's the incense stick. And another incense stick that's not infused. Okay, good. Let's see if there's anything else left over here we want to just snag real quick. It's loud. I may get a sound muffler for over there. Of course, when we're over here, we barely hear that. Let's do this. Quests. So we have not made a marble table. Let's finish this page. Can we finish this page? How do you make Salus Mundus? How do you do that? Take 3 Viz crystals of different types. Nah, never mind. We could... The only other thing left is this marble crafting table. Let's look at that. Marble crafting table made out of marble. There we go. What does a marble crafting table do for us? It's something special, apparently, because somebody made a mod for it. I don't know. Okay. There you go. Alright, so that takes care of this page except for the Salus Mundus. Let's get that reward. There we go. And a loot crate opener. We did that. Good. Let's go to the resource generation. So we've got quite a few here. Philosopher's Stone. Boom. Low covalence. Boom. Medium. Boom. High. Boom. Energy condenser. Boom. That takes care of that. Let's go to upgrades. We did that. So there's that. We haven't done anything. Oh yeah, we have Mob Masters. And that one. Cool. Let's go to power. What is it? Power expertise. So I've made a vibrant capacity bank. There we go. Tech expertise. I've got a few here. So let's do crafter tier 3. Builder. I have not done any of this. Enhanced alloy smelter. Good. What's this? Enhanced vat. Okay. Oh, these are the big rewards here. Okay, I think we're done there. Mob slaughter. Absorption hopper. 1200. 1200. And then the mob masher. Okay. What else do we need here? We could get a wither boss. A simulation chamber. I should look into that. Anyway. Garden cloche. Good. And that is it. Yeah, no more quests that I've completed. Let's buy something. I've got 170. I've got 106,000 beast coins here. Should I just go ahead and buy some armory? Ooh, quantum suit. Terra steel, flux infused. Acceleration wand. I can't buy that yet. Magic shop. I could buy some entropy or some crystals. Creative. Can I do anything here yet? No, I can't even get the lowest tier thing yet. No, I don't have enough. Creative controller, creative crobble, creative builder's wand. What would I want? Creative jetpack. That would be it right now. Dark matter boots. Compound bow. Dark matter axe. I'm pretty sure the quantum suit you can fly with. I'm pretty sure of that. Baubles. Okay, do I want anything from here? I could get a reinforced flux capacitor. A charm of undying. What's a zero ring do? I don't know. A wyvern flux capacitor. Can I get a... hardened flux capacitor? Can I get a... what the heck? Something just flew by. Or something. Okay. I'm just trying to think here. I don't remember if Terra Steel gives you flight. And you know, we're at the point really where uses 32 GP. Grid power is 0 of 0 right now. I mean, we'll come back to that. We know we can get an angel ring if we want. But anyway, let's sign off for now. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Take care then. Bye-bye now. Have some emeralds. Bye-bye.